the citizens' power.
You see, this is my position. Yeah, building on mine. We are not building a political party. Yeah, building on mine. And on my, enchichire yedi nokre. And enchichire on mine. Yemfan kuntumpo. To Akufo-Addo and the MPP, they feel say, if you can lie, what do I say? If you can lie, win power, steal the people, and walk away, that is a Akufo-Addo or any family for any MPP as a political party. That is their mindset, and that is why I don't like them. That is why I don't like them. I don't like foolish people. I don't like stupid people. And that is why I don't like Akufo-Addo and his people. They are too foolish. They are too stupid. They think no. So where so letter when importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria. The recent one here. And I make us say, has you why that pedophile? I can't know repun kolano. Jubilee House was a Flagstaff house no. Or the by I don't know whether he attached a document to this one that NDC so time now or more ekra cocoa beans from outside. Until I make us say NDC should check now. But when you mehu, but me say NDC TMia because if that is the situation, you don't have any moral right to talk about what MPP is doing today. And now me say a man for a church or a ni poster say I say anunti na to aba etu NDC na mobile mu the same thing. No, there are certain things you see we can't say. I say no question NDC aban no mahama time omo yes ah e dey no omo hu ya omo ema omo yes ah, which means there is something good about it and they should come in and explain. If it's not true, then NDC should explain. Somebody was appointed a Greek minister that time, you know be so. Somebody was there at Cocoa Board, you know be so. All those people should help Mahama to clean the system, you know be so. And those people they are waiting say Mahama ba omo say nya ben mo ba yes ah. Should we allow them to come and repeat the same mistakes? I mean, ya chichire o man chichire ye mfan kontompo any bone chichire o man. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't want to see his face in my life because bone kwasiasem Jimmy or say o man no or destroy o man no ja o man no wako on fa. That is my worry about this current MPP. They are just destroying the country and walk away. They don't care. The basic BNC, the Omani baby anye, and your much assemble. You understand? So, I beg, as much as we are trying to get those facts right, you know, and this is so, because you can't practice something. Then you go and accuse somebody so and so because see, they have a moral right because NDC was voted out because of incompetency. So if the competent people are blah 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 blah, but you are wrong. You are absolutely wrong. Anyway, which is what you have to say NDC incompetent. if that is your argument, which means what you have to say NDC incompetent. Okay, Kojofiagba says there has never been a time that Ghana imported cocoa from Ivory Coast, Togo, or Nigeria. That never happened. Okay, all right, okay. So, and America said, we hope. I don't have the facts. I don't have the information. But and America said, NDC time, somebody was voted. Vivian Pong, Bobie, that was the reasons the NDC was voted out, and now James said, blah, 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 blah. That was what reason. If Kojofiagba say it never happened, but Vivian say ACR at the end of ma NDC crack cocoa beans from neighboring countries. What happened? So the problem they faced at that time, Emma taking that decision. Probably the MPP is also facing the same problem. So what makes the MPP wrong? If that time you did not see it as wrong, and then the who say you're wrong. We can't close our eyes because of politics. Now you can't because no. We can't be zombies. We can't be too stupid. We can't be too foolish. That if it's about John Mahama, we must just close our eyes as if nothing is happening. Anything you're true about true NDC, if it's about NDC, no. What we want is accountability. Say, okay, Ojaba Gabi say it never happened. And Americano say, I wish, say it never happened. But whatever, we are calling on the NDC because somebody was the agric minister, somebody was working at Cocoa Board. They should just put the facts out there. Oh, Yenema Ghana phone who say, we a serious political party. And I know NDC is a serious political party. And I know and I believe that in the coming days, the NDC through some agency, they will deal with this matter once and for all. They will deal with it. Sa kwasi afọ no omote Jubilee House no. Omo antoto enema engu abontin just like that. He who alleges must prove it. Muhammad Suleiman, go and read. Go back and read. Go back and read it. When the party grassroots the munimane right. Yakasa monko writer. Right. Obi enemy say mama nyusu madwene kakra say mama ntre me kon kakra. There be right. Everybody and this has no motie. Right. And this to be honest. Eya na omo followers ni nyansa kakra. To be honest with you, NDC supporters, omunya mwa ete se ubo mako bi wo mu a utimi se a di thread. Omo wo ho. What you say? They are there. NDC supporters by and large, they are very reasonable. Omajunu da ho ono omo kasa. Yes, wa be share down for no back utimi as small kano ensi po. Those people are there. But MPP supporters yeka jimia womo jimia che abuadwan MPP supporter abuadwan obi o support Akufo-Addo abuadwan kura ehun won faso che no wa jimi nyansa nsiso leader no na dwenye chama adwenye chama owiawia state lands make in team MPP national chairman flag bearer wabodam womo leader ya Akufo-Addo enye city flag bearer is why fiferi enkoye omu man organizer to galamse omo na eka hwe omo national organizer akwa jimi na bio se hwan no o kasa ohu ade kura woka so but an Americano ye hu so mine ye chechire and on my chechire enye joke ye de no kre pepepe ye de chechire o mine Kofi Kumabobie, if it was wrong yesterday, so we keep doing same, we need improvement even if it happens under NDC. Should we allow? That is why I'm telling you that say because and confirm me who ya womo a page so no. They are NDC social media guys, and I'm sure some Jemfi who document no or my own document ni bi. What do you say? Oh yes, sir. Next time, you are just trying to destroy your fellow to gain points. No, that is it. You see, I don't believe in your friend is a your friend say MPP Akufo-Addo approach of politics. No, me I don't believe in it. Just lie, destroy people. Now if I gain political points, I don't believe it. Jimmy, what about them? We are before now. Yes, I am. Amemu reality. What you say? Ah, so that's it. Yeah. But just watch this cocoa smuggling. I don't know. Someone who na more information you can help me. Now more update card.
Richard. Okay. Yes. Now he has stripped the sun, and in the video is a piece of cocoa under the gravel. So that's it.
Hey, come back and pass this.
Richard.
Nti na meka say me pe updates. Ewo, yeah. Obi a wo matimi asesa. UJ. Obi a matimi asesa tricycles. Sada. Almost John Mama and confirm no. Almost say tricycles. Woni nipa ya sa Baomia sister. Ni youngest mame ba papa ba o. Baomia ni sister mame ba papa ba. Ya kromfo abusua. On na wi tricycles no. At the core, Burkina, any other neighboring countries. Oko 20. And me way no enya me nwa. Ube hwemu no na ye omo ademu train kwai omo twitwa. Oko ka esi ya mo permit. We be come MPP for no omo di bonia unhu ade kronti a sede na obi aye omo. I don't know. Anyway, so that these are the issues. Now I just want to touch on it. It be a month for later. Mbema updates. Kojof Yakbe says under the mills, Mahama regime cocoa production rose to more than 1 million tons today. Under Timothy Baumia and Jack Toronto, the production rate has reduced to 200,000 tons. Yeah, for those figures are there. Those those figures are there. But I think beyond that, if there is any wrongs too, we cannot close our eyes to those wrongs. I mean, we are not zombies. Mr. Rekopoko, please call in and clarify this. Since You are the ranking member for food and agriculture in parliament. But I think also so no, yeah. Okay. So my producer say, well, Mr. Rikopoku on fa. He's not picking. So I think he's busy. And yes, be our said that's on fa. I think he is busy. So, but the Gusuya show no anytime be a bit me no. Then we talk to him. But it will be by Honorable Rikopoku. No, I catch and say, yeah, try say you bet me afreno. Say no more sitting cry. Anna. Or no more certain, but maybe he's doing something. Maybe I know he's busy. And moreover, no onim your landline. What you are saying? Yes, be our share that. One share that. All right. So Solomon Doko says, "But yeah, I like your objective analysis on this cocoa issue. I'm very much sure that during NDC time, we imported cocoa into Ghana. We can argue about other bad governance at the cocoa board. NDC imported cocoa in 2015. All right. So somebody is giving me a different." Information here. Nanadu says, God bless you, Bob. Maria Adams says, MPP must go. Ibrahim Adams is here. On Facebook, Ebenezer Ben Ellis says, greetings, Commander, watching you live from France. Okay, so France for also. I say, so these are some of the issues. Now, you person, free water. But, and then, we are talking within this week, ya betchire mo niema eye ora mahama aye when it comes to digitalization said ye ora mahama ye betchire mo ya say eye akwa no ba omia baba be kata. But quick one, just listen to JM on mine. Said ye will see NDC 8 years in office, what they did to digitalize a year on my way. And I know says a ne dear nimuno a Dr. Omane Boama obedim koma across the country atsre obi abehuni smoothness level e wo kroma enchekra. But you got JM we know you just, but the whole week you better die yes adwuma no ye wia na ba omia omna
I will begin my speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address. And this was in 2015 in February in Parliament. And I said, quoting, I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic Project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area. And so today, the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible, and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar, and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete, iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boko in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network, and we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, Wa, and we spoke to the Deputy
President Mahama in 2015. Makachi said this week, Juma yeba be yanono. Unim, bibia no amde betu table so a ebe biti John Mahama. Bibia no, nothing. There is nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing. Inti enade Kofi Bente ho adwuma ne yeba be ye. We no na me di bia bibi so a kire mo. In the coming days, yeba kire wo. Ekwaya NDC. Efa so amenne. Enipa ne bi gina ho. Aye sloganeering. Ye ka digitalization adani sloganeering. Kasa. Ubu so said there no maya. Omu ni bibia omoka. They don't have anything to say. Nothing. Okay, so my send a letter no 2016 letter no. My send no, but it's on the page. It's on the page. Because me bamcho obi send me a letter no your friend is Obi send me letter no almost say NDC crack no. Okay, so fatu page in a Facebook page in a quick one. But I don't know whether it's similar to the current until make us say with this kind of things those omo editor abonteno it's just fair the NDC explain through their communication bureau. They should just do it. I mean, hey, what is it? My approach to governance is different. I don't think governance should be about lies, and no, I don't believe it. Hey, your money and I see a chichire from me, so that that's all. This shouldn't be a problem. All right, so yebedi and won come now. Yase nyame ya adoma bawomia dabe Tuesday and also Wednesday. Say, Anya Tuesday. Okay, so when you I am say 2016 more Accra FM na kata so akata date no so because you are not dating a very important. So what do be to so ya mpacho ya checking. All right, so request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans for processing in Ghana. And your letter dated 14th November 2016 on the above subject refers, okay, we are right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans from Ecuador as part of your operational requirements for a particular recipe for a customer. However, this should be done only by sea through the port of Tema. You are therefore requested to provide detailed information on the following: name of vessel, shipment schedule, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't know acquire any, but more letter back no. Let fasten the beer. Minim how any we know. Pe. Yahoo Kafui blesses Bobie. Sorry for the loss of your mother. Welcome back. Thank you. Madam Wase, Mama, me Yakunina, Madam Wase pa. All right, Paulina, Marshall is here. Prince is here. Will be the government to pay NAPCO trainees allowance. Omuntia, Oma Discano, Oma Wiedi. Ekuvari a crown for Omadi, Oma Wiedi. Okay, so when Musulatan was importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria. So the same, it's the same, your letter dated 22nd January 2024 on the above subject refers. We write to inform you that management has approved your request to import 2,500 tons of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and also brofo bakuda no use you. It's a template in a cocoa board. A template. Ukoya NDC the same brofo. The same brofo. Ghana ni bi o team bi apa mo kofa MPP cocoa board o mo brofo no the same thing. Owa print ato owa print ato owa print ato a template enti oba no wa yibi na de bi ahyehyem oba no wa yibi na de bi ahyehyem the same brofo. Let's move on we hesi wojiri kwase ano oni intro oni intro enya intro bia no odi sa the man what ya de omo ya no also ba ka kire the only way eya ye betumi build Ghana ne say asemba yenyi ye political lenses no ento nchen so na ya analyzing ye and this are the biano we allow politicians to use foot soldiers no more akwatete no more dibone no more akwatete omudim kwase asem no more akwatete nti MPP time a NDC ya MPP ya or say enye de benti na wo yes sir. If you know say enye good why I don't na wo yes sir no so now nim said de na wo ye ono kra de na ehu de no onim che so unim say na enye na wo ye o waka mo say said that first na nya na so nya nti first na unim say ade a wo ye no enye and you are doing it ade na enye then you are doing it. We shouldn't do that, Charlie. We shouldn't do that. Your mind and we must be very careful because enche yebewu akọ enchirima obuwa also owu achibibia na obi so he doesn't care what happens behind him or her. Some of us we care about ye Crawford. We care about ma enchirima. All right, Charles Mafu says Bobie you are alive inside in Suta Achia Medamu nyina asi in Suta Achia Ajeta says check your system, the sound is good. All right, the sound is good. All right, Israel Bruce says Bobie my condolences and I sincerely extend my sympathy to the family. Thank you so much. Okay, mamenye we quick answer now me bo asem so yes ba omi abekasa yenima de crowd abeka seba omi abeka so one kaso Kofi Bentel. But Kofi Bentel, this guy works with Imani. Funny picture to Amame. For Kofi Bentel picture to Amame. Put this guy's picture here. You see, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel is our guys. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel is Akuma. They are just stupid boys working in the system. They always do things. Oh, much mere BT system, no. And he say no, and they talk about fraud boys. Some fraud chain will be this is Kofi Bentel. And to almost say that Kosuyan Brofo. And he said you basically share a glasses plain one. No a pepem saying they learned it from Akufo-Addo. Our position in the society in such a way that they use their position to trick the system, to outwit citizens. Because look at this boy Kofi Bentel, another scammer. And he unim beye 2 years ni and obi catch him say Kofi Bentel no mbebo unim say Kofi Bentel me yes ade no hada eya me kase Kofi Bente will attack Akufo-Addo but on attack Bawumia yes and say opesa tape no you should look for it me yes adwuma no ha kwa me yes opesa de we motrim ko nenjai yes opesa de we me about 1 or 2 years ago me can say Kofi Bente because somebody from his office spoke to me that this guy is working for Bawumia and he will attack Akufo-Addo government now wajja Bawumia only for this stupid boy to come and tell us that we should be fair to Akufo Bawumia. And then the fairness and the diakonya. Fair. Fair. Ghanaians should be fair. Now we should not look out for policies. We should not look out for who is able to run the country. We should not look out for who is competent. Now we should be fair. The fairness. The fairness, and as I say, the boom mine. One, okay, so Jimmy. O say, yeah, Ibrahim Madam. Say, I remember. Yes, Ibrahim, I did this. Me yes, Ghana ni bia or follow me. Adane we biano. Ewo hamekai. Okay, so Jimmy. Also did matter. Yet to a maimu, the only some person beat you or mine just go say them yenchao grammar 1 year upieba na kankwasi asem. And you see then they talk about makoye course and my essay Ansah intelligence. I said in Katiana kind was school and prepare Jimmy. Where Jimmy? Just imagine Kofi Bente Nkwanko school. Kabe Jimmy Nkese. We are talking about policies. Tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Obianka said Bawumia who quite say was also pre-Ghana. Oh, quite. He's a Ghanaian. He qualifies. But come and tell us, Kofi Bente, come and tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Oh, Bawumia policy die. Then we can face it, tackle it. Now for the young debate. This stupid boy is telling us it is just fair. Now fairness, they say, okay, so let me do this. Me pacho for the fair, the recent tweet, no, old one of the trouble, recent year fatu. Let's put it here. I'll explain to say, yes, you did that. I listened to you. Okay, Ojaba Gabasi says, yeah, Bobie, I heard you. The other time, Messi Bayer 1 year or so, ni na me can't say because somebody called me from his office. Now this is the Kofi Bente tweet now, or tweet for Bawumia anyway. Or say, every man deserves a fair hearing. We gave President Mahama a chance to be president. The least we can do is give Dr. Bawumia a fair and objective hearing. He is not president and has never been president. I have no doubt he will be better. The VIP position in Ghana, apart from standing in when the president is away, and he can't make any serious decisions, it is totally powerless. He is like an advisor. There is a good reason Kwame Nkrumah refused to have a vice president. Indeed, the Minister of Finance has more constitutional power than the VIP in managing our finances, and the EMT has zero power to effect its decisions. They advise the president, who acts through his ministers. I trust VIP Bawumia because he has been the best VIP ever. Even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. I am entitled, like everyone, to my belief and choice, and I believe he is a better choice. All the rest of us need to do is give the man a fair hearing. Of course, you're entitled to your choice, but you cheat yourself if you close your ears. So we will open our ears, and you too, you must open your ears. Foolish boy Bente, open your ears and listen to wisdom. One say, make us say, oh, I said, don't catch us school and prepare Jimmy. What Jimmy? And this Kofi Bente is damn foolish boy. What Jimmy? Listen to him. This guy is telling us. Initially, no say Bawumia any powers. as a VIP. Yate. Only powers. Owie ya na mfifi abeka che say. Bawumia has proven himself to be the best VIP ever. Because even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. Crucial transformations, you know, crucial transformations, you know, power ben wonya ya the yes transformations, you know. So Jimmy, they are foolish. Crucial transformations now will come as no. Ebini dia point 1. Awa kufa don kwasi akeka ni bia okojina ha maya akwai pi no okọ. Onka ubusa no se akwai ne da he onka. Ha me best friend the graduate Kwame Nkrumah ubusa say dey no aye eche Kwame Nkrumah onka. Enti we obefiri so no na omo dia churo book na da ho na ne nana no kwasiafo no omo so be kai se ye nana se no ye best president che Kwame Nkrumah. Wọ́n Jimmy Sem yọ ọmọ ní yẹ di ebi na Kofi Bentre yẹ no crucial transformations na ebi ni diẹ hin usual ẹsẹ nka ne write up no writing nyansa ẹnyẹ just brofo nyansa enti crucial transformations no na nka adi bi ato aseɛ then the public can debate you well. Then the public can debate you. Kofi Bentre. Also, see any assuming yes, ye betie. But also, what you mean to know? You couldn't even mention one. Kofi Bentre, what you mean to know? He couldn't even mention one. And crucial transformations, chrono. Now the biasha, aye, blah 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 blah. And yes, aye, blah 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 blah. Now the show crucial transformations about me Bagana. No. Then we can debate you and ask you. I don't know to be here when I wait you want to be here. Also, any power the be. The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, the same thing, and dear Kufado by the same thing, the same scenario. The same thing Omoye Akufo-Addo didn't buy. Omoye Akufo-Addo, you see, and this is what they do. Kofi Bentre no ne sankwasiafo no. They do that. No mo dia ju omusika. Enti, yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Akufo-Addo my way Akufo-Addo say no a omo nyina atiem no. Omo brete say omo nam street no mu no. No. Kofi Bentre they are enjoying life. They are okay, trust me. They are okay. And they say no wasi akwaje parem for kofa your friend say a thief like Bawumia, a criminal like Bawumia, Ansah fanimra. Obi oni ni nua ba ewia o man sada, omo wia o man. Obaka che say Bawumia nya corrupt. Ayo for gold no. Kromfo nya Bawumia kromfo no. Oil for gold nya Bawumia kromfo no. Kromfo criminal boy like Bawumia. Anya Bawumia kromfo no. Anya no ena oil for gold no. Obi a no transactions ama o man ya o ka kire say the middleman no ye ni hu kwai say ye hunu say nipa kro no. Confident wo abadam. Who try man in Ghana ho no. Asema what be da. What be that? That a whole country like Ghana, a sovereign nation, a vice president, transactions on our behalf. Now what Timmy Ashe Yanima catch say, ye knew Ghana ni bia no kwai so hu the middleman, the person who is taking the gold to bring us the oil. Ghana for Ghana a domo mutemi nyina across the country. Yase mo ya de ye 2 year gold ya fire sika na ya de akwa fa oil abreye but nipa no a ekosiri so no Bawumia ka kire say ye ni ho kwai say ye hu nipa kro. You are talking about this reckless fucking man. Obia o the whole country adwene yɛ adwuma ana wa bodam we won't sit down mo kwa horo ba ko de ne ba ya kase akufado be say o man no ya ka from Asempa FM days ya ka obese o man no oh don't mind them. They don't do academic analysis. We do academic analysis. Government no more. One more animal azuri no. Yeah, academic analysis. Na kwasi analysis. Emo asma analysis. Jimmy kekankwa. We say abrabo. Straight. Logic. It's about logic. Just look at the person in the party. Opposition. Check the track records. Shaniema oye. Would your mind send and no your full power, sir? Obey your more, obey more than that. Way ABCD. So simple. Must see intellectual analysis. What is the intellectual analysis about this? What is the intellectual analysis about this? Intellectual analysis. Every day we ask here, or no man else as Zuri say, or call or so or koto Samsung. Odru circle ena obi de seminar chese o discuss Akufo-Addo ascam no ena obi de seminar ema no ena ema no se phone wajimi say Samsung okọ circle no odru no na yemu bi gina ho ka kire say no hwem kosu na Samsung office main office na si urem na to a ombe ma warranty se kofie na se enye no a wo de ba omo beje and I said there be what brofo now taraka no mate I'll get down here I said mate I'll get down here mate I'll get down here you ain't now see what second now omko bu o fui o kwa na Akufo-Addo BT wie ya o ba be ka kire me say o kwa akoto semra na yes semra na o koto yi Samsung na say ni aton semra ma wajibi. It is a mechanic be Bobie, a just what Jimmy, just accept to say, my Jimmy, what Jimmy say, we can't some throw another brofo, I'll get down here, mate get me down here, I'll get down here, mate get me down here, no, get me down here, no, mate get me down here, no, get me down here. They get me down here. And yes, there be baby, I will see the problem, Baba. Oh, I'm cry. No, I'm airing yet. If Bobie don't want to brofo, and mate, I will get down here. No, get down here. Yeah, get down here. Oh, mate, get me down here. No, get me down here, Jimmy. You can't send patch them, my hunty. So, what's an enemy, baby? Maybe home. Ready? You. Oh. Na say argument nyina ne say last year me kan wa omo South Africa kofa for what do you call them, consultants, and the consultants na catch them say they should try and detach Bawumia from Akufo-Addo government. And you will say Ansah me and no be from say almost so mu ba be yi kenofurata afriwo na omo de ya ba be so akwa no what do you call him? Yes, Adam bibi Adam Sami Adam say wan yes one omo de neighbor finance because Bawumia ni pa no in they say no what they are coming to do is that no enya omo problems na akoso ni nyina nya omo. Listen to Samira MPP supporters nam say Bawumia enyo ne betumi aye bibia. Listen to Samira na yere tie ne yere.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. Enna Onoso Ewo Adwempa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. Oni mejuma ejuma Enna Onoso Ewo Adwempa ne akomapa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now.
When in the ofuino, Kwabena no we onti. Yeah, we nyane de. 2016 when no the year campaign against John Mahama said John Mahama vice president when me amwa atamels. Na onuni kru Samira so onuni kru ye competent. Na vice president die. Wasadi ye ne se wona ohwe etoto oman ne sikasem entoto ye anya za entu okura ben na obaba beye ye ne de ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem ye ne ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem if you say okura ben no so okunu na ebeye head of economic management team no okunu beye efri say waye eba economics no okunu wa ben papa after stealing the country with Samira's husband ene Akufo-Addo omo awia oman na wie no now they are telling us that Dabi we are vice president o de wuntimi nya hwe o wiase we are vice president wuntimi nya hwe what guy say Kwame Atamils any a time JM MP before be catch you say John Mahama the luckiest vice president ever okay ada yom say Atamils yare na John Mahama na ye bibia edi so mani igu a yam fanse John Mahama meboa listen meboa listen meboa Wamo ameka. Yeah. Sangrofo we won. Eya na ye omo say. You see now Akufo-Addo tweet no fato. For Akufo-Addo tweet no to na amanfo hwe ntaw. Me be say me wie. Me ba cha enesika cha de no ye sha ase me che 500 Ghana. E for my de o. E star 413 hash. Ene ma start adwuma fully. Star 413 hash. Me bought mama mo. Mo amobeti kai abagum no ene meche nipa ba ene nche say 10 on Kwame ye na first star 413 hash eno chosili so good to hear from your voice yes of course ya yempabo ye jirim den tache ya tache se boni aba. Okay, so this is Daniel Akufo-Addo's tweet and I read. That was in 2018. 2018, they were in government. Akufo-Addo can say asem no. Obi imagine chini 2018, 11:50 a.m. and or 20 year. I say I'm glad to be able to report that the economic management team under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia has risen to the challenge and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. 2018 now by anwa within 1 year na eye Mahama ne nsese ya power de agu no ye no na ewo no satan no na obeka sankwase asem and when Akufo-Addo obeka kire ye say Bawumia ni leadership under his leadership and na ma economy ni ye no ye ne de ye friend say Kofi Bento no mama be dispute. No, they did not come to say anything. To them that time say Akufo-Addo timikasa and Ghana for kasa Bawumia and am on minor bofoma almost there be enya Bawumia and your noa. Now listen to Osafumafo and Opon Kroma. Just listen to Osafumafo and Opon Kroma. Just listen to them. They think that we are fools. Yantra mukwa economic management team and the country say ministry economic management team no your chairman Dr. Bawumia na say only papa committee na we say owo stress so die
Owotura emu ya efudaye. Omano ho emfuntaburo. Omano ho adindire no. Oye ne kotano. And the country also, Minister, say, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Bobie. Now, sir, only for very committee now we say, oh, stress on diet. Oh, a movie a food diet. O man who am Funtabro, O man what in Grino, or Yen and Gotano. What's the man? Chairman of Economic Management Team. Hello, my penny promise. Me na me nye kasamafo Emma Ghana Sikasam. It's your only nurse and a mission Dumano. Or no church and Dumano. Or no, as a man penny at the Danko Akufado. Or becoming Seminaria. Who are friends say, Mahmoud, I was in Castamino at the time. Or no, teaching Castamino, my economic management team in our area trade. Or no, any of penny and Chima Bobie. Nancy didn't know about that when I yes, that was the Nazi. Oh, we go already, I'm not so that's sorry. Now, Uka Frago, Uka Hankachiko, one, now, yet they have read seven say that. While the one Adam Smith, Alahaji, Doctor, Mahmoud, and the country said, Minister, say, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Bobie.
I also Pokemon our friend Wally Adam Smith. Upon Grumo, on our friend Bobie, Wally Adam Smith. Was this from say Jata, Wally Adam Smith? Yeah, more. Your Bama more Janu Kruma. Convent the response to Biaba. Fatu, ordinary response to Biaba, Fatu. Quick one. Yan intenda minje ma penifo na adwuma ewosrim na adwuma wosrim Bozat kwasi, thank you yenza mamun ko horo another peg won fa namra. Okay, so this is Kwabena the response o se ene ohun one handle so. Okay, so let me just read through quickly. My earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they won't do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. After unity, and you go for Brazil campaign. It is amazing they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado, and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried, and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are okay, so keep on. Not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. Go. I'm simply saying give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado, and he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. So, Kwabena where you are, what you mean? Where you are, papa. Kwabena me who is so abua join we are said that. And the best VIP no oya no he. Osi Akufo-Addo a faili. Akufo-Addo by one vice president.
The question is who has the standards?
By what standard?
No,
all judges say he's the best. He should bring us the standards and let's know, because that's the best way we are able to appreciate both of them.
That is it. Banana,
John Mahama as vice president, Bawumia as vice president.
In any case, what say Akufo-Addo a faili? Akufo-Addo government a faili. Kwabena.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Akufo-Addo vice president. Ndia waya ade pa. Nti okodi vice president wo kuro bes no waya ade.
Because should
so reflect
in especially him being
the overall scores of the government,
especially him being the chairman of the economic management team. Say Ghana has a major problem, economic issues.
Yes.
So what is Kofi trying to say?
Now listen to Kofi.
I don't think I'm person you understand.
In the last AEB, akwe Jimmy papa nimba bi ofri. For me, even if I will make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backwards. Some mistake in the person, yes, I could go see every year. Oh, Jimmy, he can't even backtrack to know that my mistake and I need to correct.
The best way to go forward is to retrospect.
That's all.
The best way.
You look,
I'll come back to you guys. I'll come back to you guys live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me pacho belo what wa de na you free so mama. Ayi mama me nya sa de we. Mahu water bills a friend say water bills na what you mean? Fatu o mama. Obi tua water bill in December. Then in January the person is paying almost 100% of what he paid in December. So VAT, electricity 15% now. Almost backdoor they are too is running. And I'm telling Ghanaians, check it. Light or toy, more use a prepaid. Check it. More Toby last month, and that 2 weeks ago. Now I check it so. Okay, so December the nini 337, right? 337 Ghana cedis, right? Water bill 337 December no date ni bibia available. Then in January thereby, okay, so mpacho u temo Ghana me chiraw ekwaya omo echinchim system no a omo stifle system no a Kofi Bento say, yes, I made mistake going forward. You will see what you the papa. What the train here so. What the train in number 4. No bomb say man. Radinyanko for yes, Christopher. Okay. So, but interestingly, Obi argue say they have water, amount of water. Yeah, we used not say indicate on the receipt. That they be we use volume say. The same volume no nipa no use in December that he paid 337 Ghana cedis. The same volume the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis.
100%.
Yes, the person and enya ononkwa we me nim nipa kro. Me and catcher Kwame say we should do that survey. And if this week we'll be doing it, then we'll see how they are cheating the system quietly. And nobody is talking about it. The same volume of water the person used in December, he paid 337. The same volume in change year. Then the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis from Ghana Water. Yajeji amount for electricity, post and pre, right? Bills, any receipts, and you can see sharp increment in January. Especially last week of January ending, there's a sharp increment in electricity tariffs. Sharp increment. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody is telling us anything. Nobody is saying anything to anybody, explaining why abasa. But this is the current situation that we find ourselves in as a country. And some mistake, Kofi Bento Jimmy for say, Yanko Swanye, no one obeko so a mistake. Say obeko na chiako correct the mistake Very foolish boy. Thank you. I star 413 hash. Enche made me first a yibeba. Made me first a yibeba. Na a man for omo awini. Eye CMG scratch de. Ewie se odidi. What you say? Masa, what wa unka bin shemu 500 pow. Na aba eye ofon so umpewe na apede what you say aha enti mesrewa you are the first what daile a do beko stage 1 stage 2 stage 3 5 Ghana cedis 5 Ghana cedis what you say 5 Ghana cedis and town and kase ena Kwabena Messi atwa ne ntem utwa ne ntem a ubo se machine be pick within ntem. You get me? Na otetra wa mamafo bo wuramu wi a afede na oni me enya eye issue. Me say me wa yem ntu ni nya issue a enya ye What you say? Enti Kwame Ogbaja kare na me pa me hu yo. Ade wa ade atu afra kra wo mani so too much. Ama ade atu afra mani so bebre. Ade ba asem. Anyway, all right, so mamen kai omanfo say wo ma edachi ehia. Wo ma edachi ehia. Akola ye wono no a say wo ma ye vaccine akola no. Omo frɛ bibi HPV. One vaccine akola no a obenyini no enam yare basa niema basa. Ti ase we yo ba oba no ho ban. Na dachi bi akola no ni amre. Obenyini a wayɛ pani a wɔbɔ ne bra no. Na woyɛ pani nso a abrabo mu dew. Ede okɔ baabi a wo mpɛ. Wa hwɛ ya niema abɛte asra no. Na so send vaccination a wa ma wo ba na anya bi no HPV vaccination. Misraw tiamiye awofo mun tiamiye obatan wa wo akoda wo temenka ba bia fan serious mame me pa chow niem protect ye ma edache ye protect wo mo dache tabia heba center wo mo ena de tabia heba mesha aba onu mu ato untimi ni di wonam hwe weda we nya izo into the yade ni namsa pepu yade ni namsa tabia heba mesha anopa mom what the tabia heba capsules aba ye no de hey we sisi mi eje yere de yere na se mi so ko awia wo sori anu wo kam hey ena afa su kra constipation ye moatimu a no amemne tabia heba capsules ni bi wasi unya nyimfiri sedu nwotwe mfa oba pemfo mfa sanka o memo kan shi drug lane ubenya bi pharmacy shops ahodo herbal shops ahodo from 0243 686861 and also 0245 749206 unsa betumi akabi meba baba ka asem debi e de akyerem afa ASC horse 5050 engine coolant ho mesa say bosu biu C horse 5050 engine coolant meba baba ka asem de e de afa ho akyerem me say Kofi Bente no mo mfa ba o mia policies mra ne discuss na ayi mampani die no enye emotional appeal o yo nana bre mo se nana bre hwe papa bra wa bre emotional appeal na mo de kofa kromfo we e bae timodi another yo mate mental free doctor hello
Bobie
eja
oni am fan form
kai Allah wo yo Allah
oni am fan
ofan form mpacho
si benti nkwasha sem no kan na makuma nyina ye mia wa se na me nimisa odi 500 ba ba juma kuma ya me nchia mo wa
ba juju akuma brafo
Bobie
oni na mpacho wo side be
mi watesi mi batch organizer
okay uja
ela onu mi esi wo station
catch me
no na NDC asi chief compound mama time we was no sena was no so ye MP aye honorable be ayiku wa koto no ma abagu clinic na sena be ya ebe bi anu a timamfo be ko no okobo ya kofa machomes abasa omu mpene na eno na esi wo ho no ono ankasa be hu se 2024 we ni ebesi obehu nanim
na okobo no mutimi ya ne ho adwuma
okobo adwane ye be boys no omo mfa na easy
sao
obi adi moja koye
da bi nka ne sao so obi a shatare kokko di kofie
correct obi a tisi kojan
obi a se kojan kofie ho
You don't know. What about you?
So, most say, I'm not a come on.
Fresh one.
Fresh one. That's right.
We see here 2024.
Don't worry. When the 2024, mun show be atare no mfa kofi. Why?
No be ni bia ide be kire no.
Mun show matare come on.
Mfa kofi.
Yeah, that's it.
Say mo ye di ho adwuma ma no.
All right, so maybe it's we 500 maybe o dey kwakosie. Ukrofo abesra mo na mo asho mo ntare kokko. That's right. You fine pa. See atare kokko na di kofi. Wa kofi atibi so atare ya come on. I mean before no mun say Ghana for any bro. They have no clue. Okoboy omu nim ade cry eba ade cry no eba no okoboy no omu nim yo krofo ni bra bre mo so no mu nim an boy di na kakra no amu ne mo boys na nya no na mo adi na mo to but you see Ghana for me the manu we say almost saya kofa another strategy omo de be wash off Baumia. We are not going to allow them to clean a pig and call the pig a sheep. We won't allow it. Obi antra won hwe mo mo ro preko mo mekire se e yo dwan. Ye be hye preko na tare ama mo hu se preko na gina wono. E pig e na gina wono. Ye ma wo mo medisa ankwase asem no enkire ye biu. Thank you so much. In the studio we have a Onya Listo Nana Kusipoku is here. Then we have Uncle Rex Omar is here. Arise Ghana National Convener and a GAG and Arise Ghana member Kum and yet Malema team member Kum dear baby. Anyway, so that's it. Let's do this. Mbekreni
Abrofose
Agapwe Araba Anderson Carl Wingham Asambeni. Hey. Uncle Rex. Okay. Na wa Araba ni birthday. Uncle Rex, one picture. One picture.
Me picture no bi na.
Ai. Ai. Araba na be sa. Hwe. All right, so that's it anyway. Araba,
happy birthday to her.
Anyway, Araba. So from Uncle Rex Omar and Little One and Akusipoku and myself, we say happy birthday to you, Araba. Anderson Carl Wingham, and unsira eda nyamemfa emfie bebre enka omfie ho yɛda ase bebre but for me mamu nyina kwaba ni sese no yɛyɛ tie mpacho bebie we no yɛyɛ tie hwan ne be ma ne yonko yakɔ
asemo kwaba I think say me mum mema mumu enu yakɔ the tiani say edu baabi a na ɛwɔ sɛ baako gyina na ɔpepa mani wa mu nisuo na mumu de no areho isan sɛ mu de ne de enya de a yebetimi a resurrect life mahwere ade a sɛbio yentimi ensam fa mankwa mu biem enawuo ebi ntomeda na sɛbi wɔn a mebɛn wɔn a ebi ato wɔn ama mahu pɛn no enya ade a yɛfa na ho gono so
enya easy
nkankan ne sɛ oti hɔ na ebesi utiri mu a kwara madamfo bi am sɛ onim no he's not the Bentil that you mentioned. He's also a Bentil.
Oh, okay.
Just say he's much wise. He cannot be that stupid. Bentil's mother died. Kwara, at some point, and the refi of our phones are friend man.
Yeah. Udi agrabe.
Asema tono, bibi aba. Now, in the course of discussion, wa phone fre.
We least mistake obey.
Me say.
And wa fre baako wa frame you Ansah na obekai say ni maame ko and in the presence of boys ayewo sabi na ending nti
stuff
mejina mare home na mashemu nkran na mashemu den say ending nya dia e fa na hogono so kra a correct there by no kwara me no kai say yedi ho abobo a na edwen ho kwan a e be fa so a because sabio na nya de a na nkomo na yedie dada no na ye expectant of ewu ana bibi
too
but
terrible
ko ba say the ebesi ye no na fe ase na for you kan so aboa kakape na aka ye pompo na wa pompo na bo ne ya no kra na enkoe na kakapa sa bekam ti so de no na akoye sutro mienu say okoto wi na be wi ho na be gine yonko tata nti no eya but the eya me fen so ne say motimi asomumu enye easy I know and I don't know how it will feel, even though I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, trying to make it feel as if say, me sebi, say, any year back, and then so ultimately for be mammy, your mammy, and it's my mom.
Yeah,
I mean like.
Same
way I say in ability in life, no. Obi a mammy, obi mammy, and. Can you imagine say me catch adwat ma say Rex ma me ko also ma me ko and adwat ma say ne just say dream so na say no adwa
nkikasa
fans and fu me ko bi bent di mi ni bua
nkikasa
me ko bi bent di
you know o da ba kokwa ba do ko ya ba kokwa ti
me hyemu nyina mu nkran na me gina Ghana for dodo na sabio ye madwen ma no nyina chi na megina o man na mu so ahye moden se mamo nwe se mo nko ana monam mo dom tabo chi papa aba ka na ntia account
my cousin be na me to nyina from Nkwala Brim now I see myself as a very strong tough guy until me mami wo ye me na me ye ne ba panyi and me ne timi fie for 30 years until we are that close so only 4 years ago ana you see baby man no move ko ni fie na no achi bi firi krom ba da bia me ba na ma fa ho na ma coach sala na oh na ma pack na ma ko me ante
urebe physics urebe fi
ebi no
yeah urebe to
Bentil was calling the
I
mom
cried like a baby
Rebate fee.
In our presence.
Me root fi say.
Me
root because I am a root and be am tie. Tell me ya me see na me ma fa ne kwa
Odi agra rebate fee. Already we had least mistake rebate fee.
Eti no me on me sister. Ti me would have me we any problem auntie. My sister say.
Odi agra rebate fee.
Very painful.
Yeah, we rough rebate fee.
Because if we are seeing now, a mother is the last person on your mind say obewu.
Now oyare nyina me I mean it's okay, I read okay. So but so obewu pa de no.
Anyway, but yeah, listen work and I think we have a reason to also celebrate this world's life.
Yes.
Na me na agi enu ano e de na breye.
Yes.
Die yedi ani hu bia no asem we sie na me list we come ampon me ma me issue no e na list we busa ma se mbose Kwabena tu ka se o ka we ya o twi se ye ka se fa o ka na bejo ma me kan ko gene ma.
Of course. What is car?
You asked me.
Yeah, I did.
Me review me buy me ko trot
I did.
He asked me say Kwabena enti
se ba se ye musa na ye mfa bibi nko na se wo kai yi kura mpo a na wo timu e na se fako na
unsan kan ma me a
oledi kofia
o de beko
you onwe hu mienu
chese me mo mani pre here dey
on the way I see fry all the time like every day we speak to ourselves maybe 2 or 3 times. You don't know the frustration I went through last week. Yeah, you know papa mu kumasi ye nyina na o se yeko e na me 1 week in tina maka eti no minim say o se maba my friend list to well say me frap phone. What is going on? My frustrated e dey na ekoso obi awia the phone. What is going on?
Many list to one tempted Saturday me kra no se me bank kan ya oni a mani nkantini na me treke no yanko no so Kwabena de dikai we dikai na me ba kwasi ada na adwada no pa on normally okokuma se op Monday so obeba obe spending tie ye na se akwa we ma treke na enyi because o ha dia me tu me ka na me kon ho wo jolu na che se yakope ba bi atena timi dia me ba ya na me so mbe wura dem na pam me die meniti be around 5:36 calls me phone so but obi a menim say e hardly so be frame atoto so e ni timi hu ni number no on the first person my friend back because ni ampa ni will not call you for one once it's okay timi hu me ya me shame but before me ba be fa phone no kwa wi aso bo me pono Kwabena sorry na asem na me say dey o say list one e synchrophobi me say me taredan no say no one can say no nwie me taredan no so madwene koso say the person is in danger. There times when I started thinking what can we do? Na me friend ni na ni ka kire me say asema abeni. So nyamena ye be dan ase. To even have you here
asida be brave.
Asida because
asida be
say if you are seeing a tell story and what really happened there they will appreciate that the power of God is indeed
that is the
in existence.
Yes.
Unyame to me because for two people to attack you with guns in their hands na ba kokura bonsema ntimi an convince ba kokura say yen say
ame to me so
na wa so ba kokura dia anka ebi sinipa two no God was able to silence the two that whatever you want take it and walk away.
Yeah.
But nipeduano pa de don't touch it. So then it give me some feeling that what they said about Daniel and the lions is true.
It's true. The Job story is true.
It's true.
It happened.
You know, me cried and I mean him say mummy no ma kwashe mampon ho baby o. Eti one am say no let me call me because me sure say someone needs to call.
Yeah.
Nti be friend ya na ni fire. I say about you guys are you still in Kumasi? No say no ya ba am say na ma ba na what's no say sure wuti asema ba. Listen to ene kikira na me pe wa hwe me pese me hu anim say wuni.
Liso. Shade
Nyankopon say the by Jesus Christ story no.
Anyway, me to be honest, Eyana me no me eya me no endi ho areho because I need nini peduane chenka.
Oh, I mean,
of course, what is car?
I at a point, na me de me ho me say ke come ho ahwe say am I still alive?
Yes,
because I don't want to even remember what happened.
Yeah.
It was very dangerous.
Wow.
Say obi e pie so. O tene ya o hu say ye wa na ye machine no. Na say shiva. Kwabena, the person could just have pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Na ye machine no. Nipa wo ba wo so kretuo. Me tene say hu say ye mea na no shiva.
Yeah.
And the second person can
Coordinate can trigger no anka.
So just God. Nothing but God. Nothing but God. And I thank God.
Onia akwaba.
Yes, interesting. And you know, Andrew Mini Mr. Wadin Komoko Chepa. You know, it was the same thing that happened to me.
Wow.
Yeah. Mensa the name is dangerous.
Yes.
It was the same thing. Yes, me.
Ono dia need them o.
In my house, yes.
Need them.
You know, and Mitier Listo, no. The modus operandi is the same.
The same. There's no.
The footprint, you could see, say, it's the footprint is the same. You know, they came purposely for a particular thing. You know, and it's, you know, it's, I really feel for him because it took me more than 6 months to recover. Not mean to mean that I couldn't sleep for 6 months.
The trauma.
No, sorry. You know, me in fact, at the end of AC and the following day, I had to move to a hotel. I slept in a hotel for almost 2 weeks. You know, they send men and they come, you know, wielding weapons. They come and, you know, baby. They come purposely for and gadgets information. Because when they came to attack me, almost family phones, laptops. In fact, made them there. Every electronic gadget I will be almost. And you know when that thing happened? There a show was Saturday. Me can't say more evidence say President Kufuor near Bumpty.
Yeah.
Edit.
I call Abuja.
Yeah, discussions no Saturday. Monday, machine on be attacking me.
And the next day they were in court.
And now I did say ya no omukosi ye no. It on best say gadgets no ne equipment no free me fee bibia we ye no. I did say no mo dey court almost sue ye. Say
that is terrible.
You know,
it's terrible.
So the footprint is the same modus operandi.
Yeah, Mompire na yenye friends security conscious. Yeah, the same thing. Akwana Kwabena can't say.
Yeah.
Me lucky I may and say make neighborhood no because of maybe being a musician as a volunteer. Me normally very fine. So obia ya went, you know, hana almost Uncle Rex, go for some. Go for the motorbike. We have a packy corner hasi baby, and you suspect say there are not some people we know
in the area.
Tell me about demonstration.
Yes,
America, yes.
80 for 3 days. I'm in the fee.
Yeah.
So why not send on? Kophobia behind some strange people. They've been coming here for the past 3 days.
And we show more. The omoye.
Well, for about yourself,
special operations. Exactly. Yeah. And they are trained though. They are trained boys.
And na and for our area, what motorbikes no more the ban. Pictures. It been much chama who normal plate about na. It's one day me na me who say motorbikes ni be trailing me. Ni petrol net so.
Because you have it on your phone.
Exactly.
You see, Kwabena, car ya there ba kwani we are heading.
Exactly.
So, in fact, say akromfompo eji obi car no me kobokro no ana some ko ye don be ya. Omu ya no ma heading. Oma ko je si baby.
Yeah.
It is so deep because opese ye chill. Udi bona opese ye chill in terms of a car, and I said let a car be involved. And for a car to be involved in this matter, not up to date, not even a single lead. David, it's not
and the car is in the system.
The car is in the system.
Because last 4 or 5 days no be free. Say Oma who list to a car and number plate to a continent.
Wow.
Then this morning to Obini Madin Kumobia, I won't disclose it. Now me say bar, then I'll tell because still my boys name. It's in the system here. From 4 BN who are armed robber BN or beju phone or beso to monitor who calls the phone.
Armed robbers.
Yeah. They are not
armed robbers.
For almost 5 days, now list to a phone on.
Kwabena, when you say they na
the phone was on a low battery before they took the
so
phone.
They charged it.
They na meti asem no. Me free list was
Bobie yeah. I'm Robert Bay and Obenya Kwatra phone din who is calling, who is sending messages.
To know who is calling you.
Honestly, me na minim say omo na so na me dream say ebia
on emfa
ebia wakotwa sim card no foforo na ebia onim me number no enti na onfa no
check sound
me free number na go through the number was going through omo nya comfort
anyway
omo nya comfort na
Kwabena imagine say hwe bia na me da no hotel ho no about 400 meters away from police barrier.
Yeah, Atinga Junction.
Yeah,
wow. 400 meters.
Yeah, Kumasi FM ni. Atinga Junction.
400 meters.
Police barrier ni. Then used to that just 400 meters.
There is so no if for Fanisa Majimi, my JM say Edwana Dwa police here Juma 400 meters away. Intimate. Baby a police wo.
So
how do I trust
them? Young robbers cry and Kasamika police for a single lead.
Of course.
So young robbers cry. Uncle for Bokrono.
Na uti pictures na me kwakan wa asem na eno adane uti paye. Police here the picture ne. Police jina me nchen mat me koda so ya be rob me. How Kwabena? Police jina me nchen. 400 meters away.
Oh, minimum na dey una beka.
Listo.
Then you tell me the competence is in the IGP. No, I don't believe so.
Listo, this is not.
And I have every reason to believe, sir, he's my prime suspect. I tell it. He's my prime suspect. But I'll wait till I get there. And I don't fight. I mean, you see, Kwabena, that day I was telling somebody something, sir. And you wanna me so because me wa me ni mechi asem. Me wa. I don't care what happened behind me. But what I was thinking about, they say, must this be the modus operandi of a democratic state? Yang Ghana for we fought for this democracy, and we have someone who is saying he's a lawyer. President, must this be the modus operandi?
Your friend me or catch him say, Kwabena, me phone was on. I called. Okwe also free. A bomwa na esi continuously for 5 days. So me say me frɛ me namfo bi was system no mu that. And I say no. If so want me a charge phone no dia, then the phone is with somebody sitting somewhere monitoring conversations about phone also messages because obviously me say me frɛ ya ba ku mienu na say anya enye say me say akronfo anaso obi ahia na agya me send the message and I say nkomo bia me ni wo di secret no me send the whole message say chale ade we say you to we are get back to me so that but me nim nti no me send the message me nka bibia but I wanted to check
but me I didn't know
it doesn't make sense
when him say time my friend I didn't know I could have even sent a message I didn't know say me I thought say on incident me see no and wakotwa the sim card no for
na me busa me ho asem bi Kwabena muni me no do I have any secret
secret
me fun ye kura mu yi ebi ade mbati e bia mo mpa ye ush maybe that is what you want to do because me ni secret
Bobie was kwadwe dey ya brand
you know be
apart from
ya de pa ni emodi pa biti we here me ye bone a Kwabena unim say the best people I have loved in my world are those who criticize.
Of course.
na me na unko sometimes
because yes now we what be trouble Kwabena say you
so unu obi am na say onipa ntimi nka wani ma asem dia ene say na nya agudi
na nya agudi na so pe oye
the best people I criticize me pe wasem am nka wasem what ma say but say me hu say ba bia wo keka kono ebedi wunya adi wunchiri manya adi omanya adi abusua ne obi anya me fa nsa me ho meka
asem di kan esese ye kan
enti no se no nti na mo he me manu wei enka ntumu da
oh you know grade
sure
you forget it
so we feel say oh e be ye atata no na
oh you
I'm not one of those
No, that is you see, but
me who cry me sama wongu
forget
me who am sama wongu
but that is the modus operandi, Kwabena. You see, they do that
just to memorize you and all that.
Yeah, you know, and you see, and that is why, you know,
I'm robber about when you born commands and we are. Wait,
can you imagine?
Omudin komo, onu omudin komo.
I interacted with them.
Mr. Mr. Omunya armed robber. What can I say?
No one can say.
They are not armed robbers.
Anyway, nyame ne dada se enti yakoya se no wona eso maye nyina yakọ koya bi se tie nyina no wona eso maye yakọ na wa hwe anka yi abe de kanya agro yi anka be de but
nyame na o se dada se
me yam share shit you see and you see me there because I've had the experience, you know, it brought all those back after them photo me fair number ni sa
me say okwa wi abo me gate mo ka se Kwabena sorry na list o na no ansi o sorry na list o me hu post se me fa chale
Kwabena, you know, and Kwabena I see a share home crime
yes,
and
well.
I am, you know, we thank God for his life.
Yeah,
we thank God for his life and
I mean to be chef fufu bi ka me she bi buano
and for the life of all of us. We thank God for his life. And Kwabena, the last 7 years have been very, very difficult for us, especially
very tough. Very tough. Very tough.
I mean, name the young farmer. Kwabena,
we have seen it all.
Acadian.
We have seen it all.
Acadian.
Very tough.
I'm living a day at a time.
Yeah.
Like because
it doesn't make sense.
You know,
it's crazy.
Me, they've tried to poison me. They've
Kwabena.
Omo de mako tu e di handcuff go me sa annam kro
Ekoya mo fa so ko wura ni fi ono. You
so
have no clue.
So we have suffered. But Kwabena, you see, it's for me it's encouraging. Say, you know, at least ochine no ye betima ka chire ma say ye ka kufa do ho asem ha a chire ma na we can tell it from a position of experience. Say, this is how bad of a leader Akufo-Addo was. And yet obi say yene yes say
you experience it.
This is what we went through.
We lived it.
This is what we lived through for 8 good years under a so-called human rights lawyer. So-called human rights. Kwabena. Now I don't people put who on the platform B. I bet I say for the human rights lawyer. One way I said I met 2 nipa no.
Thank you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho sika che de no yeguso. Star for one. And na me on one yan faster. Ya tete agyaw. Mame mbie mu mamo. Now Kofi Bentil e pese ye bie conversation mu. Me de ne first tweet number. Then ne response to a Ghanaians, cause bashing the Ghana for money be papa. You know, so they are back. But my mama Kofi Bentil old tweet be a year back guided my conversation. Unfortunately for us, Kofi Bentil say crucial transformations are caused for Bobie. He couldn't mention one. Kofi Bentil at one breath, Akufo-Addo government is bad. At another breath, there has been crucial transformations. Now, Kofi Bent's argument or the Abane say, John Mahama was bad in government and unim the entire yakofa that bad person Edeneba. Akufo-Addo has performed bad and even worse than a Mahama. Say no Baumia and Akufo-Addo ho ona nye president ni bida. Inti efa Baumia emra. Now in 2015, this is Kofi Bento, and let me quickly read through. And I read, I have been quiet for a while. Reflections. Here's how I feel. Someone said, cynics are not born, they are made. The struggle is real. Spending crazy sums of money on everything from the most expensive fuel in the world to 5 Ghana cedis. A piece nails. So Kofi Bento had issues with 5 Ghana cedis fuel prices, right? That's the gallon. Right? Okay. Now, moving between my inverter and generator and still suffering darkness. The struggle is real. Talk is cheap, and sometimes empty talk is annoying. That is how I feel when I see and hear people who don't buy anything with their own money and feed on my taxes telling me how good things are. This is Kofi Bento. I am being taxed to hell, and I have to struggle with everything. I am not amused hearing platitudes. This is Kofi Bento. So now Kofi Bento has no issue with baller tax, menstruation tax, COVID tax, only problem now. Because now he can afford. Okay. When I leave Ghana, I am asked, is this the best you can do? Did you really fly that money? Is it true you are giving over $60,000 to every player plus a jeep and other bonuses to footballers for being second? Now Blaster call Angola, Amoma call finals. Kofi Bento say Blaster drew finals in World Cup and Kwasi, but say Blaster Cote d'Ivoire. We need one match out of your group matches. Near Befi near you $8.5 million Ansah. Kofi Bento. Akwa bua. Na minim di owo no. When your women are dying through childbirth. Okay, so let me move on. Did you buy power to watch football when your factories are collapsing? And he is claiming that people asking him such questions. Is it true that hundreds of your people recently died from cholera and Accra is still filthy? So filthy citizens are being asked to get out and clean it? And do we hear you are about to sign 10-year deals for emergency power which cost 1 million a day? 1 million, as whether in dollars or in cities, we can't tell. And we hear there is no plan for ending doom, so just a series of hopes. And you are so in debt, you have to run to the IMF. You left only 8 years ago. There was a time when it felt good to be a Ghanaian. This is different. This is a friend is a Kofi Bento. Okay, so that was when upon Nkrumah too was preaching. When I see darkness, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see water shortage, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see upon Nkrumah, they see so a traffic jam. Set traffic will come be na ni yama no ojo FM no. Ose unya light or here dey polo. Upon Nkrumah say Satan will who traffic because Jomama free ball ban or the traffic free ball e buy. Into who trafficker na ni yama no. Also what armed robbery and who dey say no. Ko jo upon Nkrumah enye problem ano. Aha, who dey say enye problem ano. But also first no armed robbery. No ko jo upon Nkrumah na ni yama no. Say hey, armed robbery say ni yama no. Because now he feeds on my taxes. Because your point to my nipa because me tua the car. Etua police ni ka mane bon ho ban. Etua police ni ka e mane hwe ni fie so. Ontua light bill, ontua water bill, ya mane bungalow. Otim ye tua na bibia ma no. Enti ono no friend say no se Bobie taxes na me did ya I am fine but say nye Bobie taxes na me nya bi ni na say me wo opposition there and I am scared that is kojo ponkro my mentality of the 2 years no members Liso let me start with you
okay
on Bentel.
I mean kind and chat here for beam na me now be so as I've had series of messages on my way. I mean no BBS na me na abedwafo nyina so as ne odo a modern e di akire kwaba ade ba kwa e wo se Ghana fo nyina yehu ene se on my way abedu baby I dream because of nipa omo very selfish they fuel their selfishness with commentaries ebema nipadom bi afole for deception and lies, and these are the very people that are supposed to ordinarily believe say oh nipa we die omo ye sabio neutrals amayosem kra no omo ni we afa anase omo we afa no sankofo no they make you believe say omo kasama Ghana fo nyina na omo die omo ni we afa anase omo we afa but say we a reasonable human being wadwene mu dawa e wo se hu se sankofo no omo na ya man boyefo in fact omo ya man boyefo kra cha Akufo Addo ni baomia because the devil is not more evil than his promoters. The devil obonsam ni hu nyehu anase onye osaifo ti se omo a womo ebo obonsam ehu dewro se nipa nkodi nachi because se nya sa ankofo na ebeye den se nipa betimi kura atena se na ono asori se mekodi bonsam achi hwe womo ye campaign ma Akufo Addo no ene se meti se omumu bi eye enyoma ase eye omo ya se Akufo Addo kura be ye mampani na wa disappoint omo a in some instances obu won man IQ no eye very low adwene ne wo fom ama because of adwene ne wo fom no ontimi nwi deeper te say bia Nyankopon adoma chede odi aman ya yen yetimi tenase etimi dwen ehu se obi a woton ni papa eja pade edi akọ guru madam ase say ni pano do aman gbane a obebo no. It's a very simple thing. Say you have to use the brain. The Biameka said the parable of the talent. No, Jesus was referring to the brain, and say who refuse to use your human brain now? The men are not friend gomshen na. It is said you want to form. To say akwana, your man the bakwa okotu to form. The adieni ko see yes say. Openi minim say yes we three more than. Enam se wutiri mu odi nti me de na me mpese me de be kwa akoya adwuma na me kona me kobo ka me se oba abeje me do nti no me tutu form nti so me na je wa de wo so wodo me no wo a wo be refuse to use your brain no you are cursed, and it is to a very very long your friend is saying sometimes to your third, sometimes to your fourth, to your it can affect generations yet unborn because of adwene eda wutiri mu a wan fa nya adwumanti epinisi ayesi na because a lot of Ghanaians refused to use their brains. Now nipa no a wo kasa no wadwe you say oh we num de civil society organization or academic or lawyer ni. After all, where you be a unimude. ewiase adwene nko ene nyansa nko wote ase suahunu enye wo mo ko sukuu nyina nani nyansa nanka ayi professor Ade ekoni nyansa odi ti wiase no hwe nyansa we no odi ti wiase o enye wo bia wo ko sukuu a ye fe ne professor na onim de ebi mo ho a na sedu nketi aka sukuu empepe jimi opa ko wiase sukuu nyina na wajimi ene nyansa so eyade ketewa bi na wanya saade na ansa untimi nya hwe ma ne nya ye enu ntina fe ni nyansa ni nkyeremu no eye syllabus of 2 words nya ansa wanya ansa na waye bibia untimi nya de kro no ma ne nya ye da enu ntino my first statement about this is for the Ghanaian to begin to behave like Omwa, the parable of the talent. Nye ma baku enum obaye no na wabon ho ama na yedu baku ye ma ne nan na wabon ho ama na ye nwotwe se wan yusu wa adwen no a obetena wo ABC nim na obeye no me ama wo ne wunchirima. It's important say nipa bia oti wiase a wa adwen na eda otirimu no ube yusu. Now how do you use the brain? How am I in this life? Me boy, me boy. Going to have obiti se Kofi Bentil we are. Or Trokrana, Utimu say, or what else in his grammar? Yes, wako school. Or what else? Obi a wako school. Ena ne thinking no. Obi bia ni wono mu a opese okọ wani mu a na kan ye history ya de dey nti na true history e say no wo pese o kire say history kura po efaso ni so dinyame symbols no die ne ho de pa kese pa sankofa uni ma di krontia eno yenchi sankofa adia ye sankofa ne se uko school ya ma exercise assignment na de ma wo no wo tro a utimiti na teacher atro koye corrections twi ka se bias insiesie onipa onima dia ye friend insiesie wo na bra bomu no obobra onye yie enko nanim ogina faako wuti na wan correct na o se o mati men correct but me come anim me pacho teacher ben no be promote obi a wawe this is Kofi Bentil adwene na wu nyansa nim they are fools nipa sometimes when you want to be very biblical ube hu nyansa bebre tembia no etina Solomon okọ nyankopon anim na e wodaye mu no osere nyankopon ade ba akopewu nyansa wa nya nyansa na bibie ni wa wo ye beyeye o. If you walk with a fool, look, just by walking with a fool you become a fool. Nantie keke se kire me yonko na me se mensa na moyi na mensa mano esusumina so sumina kan se mensa nim nyansa you be say wada fune hwan ya me se mensa obi e be kas me I'm telling you. Just by association with the Kufuado, no, you will become a fool. I'm telling you. And yet by providence, your friendship with the Kufuado, no, makes you a fool. Your friendship with Bawumia makes you a fool. Because look, a dear pan will be asking say, Nipa betting wants to say, may buy for Adasan, and ya me hunti, may buy my Adasan. Sikabe na munya and then what taxi ama. And yam kania krampa mo add any value to no. You want to add Ghana from Bacho value added tax no. As a self-explanatory. Things that you have added value to are those that you are paying taxes on. Me Pacho Ghana for added value to tax. It is only a fool that thinks like this. Levy adia ono se oye digitalization ono na ye man of digitalization. It is only a fool who would say I would discourage people from using their phones to transfer monies. It's discouraging. When you want to digitalize a society like Ghana, and you bring e-levy, you are a big fool. I don't have any apologies to any person, because it is only a fool that reasons in that manner. Adiana John Mahama no pencil, they were encouraging. They say, "A bedroom baby no crapono. We don't need to spend hard cash. Until you be Bibiana, you have to use your Momo to do transfers to make things easier. And you don't need to go to the bank. And until banks no, and making sure say, or more any telcos no, at to kese, and making sure say no, or phone now so crampono, ultimate is free account to mu, ultimate transfers to account to mu. And no na civilized world no, say no, America, UK. Oyster, UK, use Oyster card. Use cash, hard cash. They say UK, Obia use hard cash. And Nimdia extra will say, Obia, because anya no na jinimu. Bawomia, digitalization, a fana jinimu, or put them at yes, you do me, do Yamaka, and can cut a bodon. Because Ansah want me, and me funny trim. Everything digitalization, I don't Muhammad de buy. John Mahama de mi baby na make say by Ghana first. John Mahama see a friend is saying data center. John Mahama see a credit data center. John Mahama de fiber optics are state owned by Ghana first. But we make the crow yeah. John Mahama time na Uber by Ghana ha. And this time na John Mahama Uber by Ghana ha no. E dey na e dey fa Uber. Uber catch say we are leapfrogging. One pound, Jimmy no, Jimmy abohunta. I'm telling you, Ansah will tell you say, idea way I was say we Ansah what could be. And this a fiber optics now, John Mahama de Bagan and anyhow. And I will say Uba Ghana card, Crampoa. And I was so person we now we a street name me now. Jack, where are you? No crowd, would you boy a chrono? Bow me a chrono for. Jack, where are you? We had it already in Ghana. And your friend has GPS. Meboa. And what order that? And I'll buy now because I need. And I'll say, Jack, where are you? And I'll say, I am here. And then Kulane de Tonyum. Udu baby and Aquana unity, Jack, where are you? Meboa. And what's a sunny dean at the $2.5 million FDA. Professor. Then you, instead of people to use their brains, and you see, I must be very candid, say, even though I have been off radio for a while, I've been reading a lot about how people commented on under Kofi's post. And say the whole crown po ekotwaba. You can see, say the Ghanaian is now thinking deeply. The Ghanaian cannot be fooled again. No fool can ever fool the Ghanaian. No fool, I'm telling you. Now, you have to go through pains to fool the Ghanaian, even when you are a biggest fool. First, no, they were very gullible. Most Ghanaians were very gullible because they would easily fall for Bawumia's lectures, Bawumia's theories that were propounded by people even in the ages that he read, without even acknowledging those prowess. Our Bekin Kanye in his lectures, who books, etunto books, no, who nyama bebrebe na oye ni nyina no. Those antics, no, Ghanaian fell for it because at that point it was a novelty. And you know how Ghanaians behave when Akoya say, "Hey, Akoya obey," I say, the way of life here, on quite the lectures no dey bow. Before, no vice president, presidential candidate or running mate had done that. And every Ghanaian, in fact, at some point, I began to follow it because I was like, is it making sense? Yes, even though I was rooting for John Mahama, I fell for it. And I was even questioning why Amisata is not answering questions that is coming from Bawumia. I came out and said that those times at Muntia, I was questioning why Amisata was being very docile. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I think all apologies to his soul. I was being foolish. I was fooled also because I wasn't using my brain. That is how come fools were able to fool the fools. But today, how would the fool fool the wise? Because Ghanaians are thinking, who call the post Nasia? Hardly do you find someone who would want to even say, oh, Kofi Asema Wakano, Nyansa Wum. Hardly. You can read about 10 messages and you see not even a single. You can read more, as many as 100 messages. You will see one arguing in his favor. So it tells you that the Ghanaian is thinking. And that is how I think we should appreciate ourselves, sir. Without thinking, fools will fool us. There a chat to Kwabena. Election way I kono. It is just about one thing. It's about saving this country. That's it. Me, John Mahama, you're in a track record, ni BBR to talk about way home. In fact, and this year 16 years, MPP so the 16th year mu way. In the 32 years of our democracy, no, Chimpaba. Now, if the NDC is bold enough, district by district, municipality by municipality, metropolis by metropolitan, or the baby bia, one constituency by constituency, that's the political language. Yanko constituency bia, na NDC, and Chese constituency way, yajuma. Let us just oppose that with that of the MPP. No, I just want us to do that. And we are 1, 2. Salvation now yeah pay for your country we no any independence, second independence I pay for my way no.
Yeah.
And ya ma try ma kwe. Obi obeka cho say so obi hwe bia no sa nipa kro no. Busa ne ho say, busa oni pa kro no say. Ono would he want to toy with his life once more, knowing that when we tried Akufo-Addo, even some of us wouldn't say at some point, Ada Akufo-Addo winning, you know. Me mommy was like the way Akufo-Addo near then. Wow, be ya boni wana be mo be you. Yeah.
We all believe that.
Yeah. People were feeling so much about how he will be strict, how he will not entertain nonsense in his government. Yeah. Especially when he was even plagiarizing speeches of your friend is saying former American presidents saying the citizens are not spectators.
Yeah, Mincho Ada omoboba no 2016 so we no. Na me ne Osofagos your friend say
Papa Tintim Papa
me ono Kwadwo Eboa ewo ahoto ne agina se o. First statement free Papa ni enum ba en say hey said the Akufo-Addo bebu on my pa the onye sure say this bit me papa bi o. And we all believed it. We all believed it.
I think that is why I wasn't present.
No, as much as ye nyina anim Akufo-Addo no. Say me preaching from Akufo-Addo 2008. But Accra FM. The resource no buy any that enthusiasm on the streets no. A buying net to say, well, a be a obey a
there was a wholesale of public goodwill behind him.
Exactly.
Oh, and that is the most reason why
I say, Opesika, Yama Baimu, and I Posika. Opesika go to the private sector.
A language of swindlers.
I'm going to protect the public.
Swindlers, flammers. Hey. They are the quickest. Akufo-Addo. Look at how he was bold, a thief. Who is very bold without blinking an eye to say I'm incorruptible. Yeah. When he had graduated from corruption to being a thief. Yeah. Thief, a broad daylight and proper thief. Yeah. Thief who has stolen party money. Sika parties ka we wia ne yire kose ne yire mpo. Who say kwaje scam no? Steve Mallory, African Watch, magazine. Busa Uncle Steve say, "O ma kwaje sika wa America dia ma Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo. Fabra Ghana be campaign no this kind of kotoka ma eslowusu. Wey adwene wey e da ni patrim. Now be ka tell me say we betimi abu man. Na wonya Kofi Bentil wey num e sankoma no. No mu dinachi. Omon kwani de we omoka brofo. Ghana ni nso de Jimmy, wonya hu so obi te brofo pe. Oh, any wonim nansa. Obi Jimmy awu, timi se na adwene na abodam. Jimmy adwene because what te brofo. Any home yan kofa junkies na wa America na te brofo papa. Betime buma we junkies. America junkie. Oka brofo na no kwa emie ne se so ani. I risk control right. Jimmy junkie. Broni a wabodam a wote brofo ebi no Ekufuado etino we have to use our brains.
But I think say Kwabena no graduate chain no.
Oh, but correct
because onipa otimika say ono why mistake fine but because why a mistake ni change so be correct
moving
mistake
forward so you see how he reasons we work school ya share logic
ono on correct mistake ni da ne because why ye
wait or deduction I say
anyway yeah family na
etimi di usie no Kwabena me de meka esesudua abana yekoto no yes I will encourage the NDC to work hard but any NDC MPP assembly mo baby ayedu no do mahama na onam ho no NDC pekro mo mpo no Ghana fo be fa no ne ye de nakọ because sabi yempanifo bu baby say the onim to ne ni gina kire mpon so and the devil I know the Muhammad devil I know no is better than the angel I don't know. The devil in Muhammad na omu preaching ma yehu say wa bon Muhammad incompetent no. Look, I prefer John Muhammad's incompetence to Bawumia's uselessness.
I'll come back to you.
It is better to be incompetent than to be useless.
Thank you.
At least you tried. But useless men, they have no reason to believe that even a trial is important. You have been given a whole economy. Ye bibi ni en fanyina so nka say Bawumia ye bibi. What if you can say you have your own idea? It is only a fool who will not make an attempt. Make an attempt. Nanki yanka say, oh, he tried, but it couldn't work. You are sitting down watching the Ghanaian like at MB.
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5. Nilate says Kwabena is a confident trickster 419. Would Eduji says Somisha is the motto for Ashawu for Jacob K. Tekute says corner place today is my son's birthday. Divine Tekute of Priest Land Educational Center Kaswa. And I would alright. So Uncle Rex. Oh, okay. So Uncle Rex, what's your birthday?
Yeah.
Wow. No way to graduate. Who didn't say?
But it's worth celebrating.
Anyway. Uncle Rex, young corner, media babesi.
Oh, Kwabena, me das me share here for. Bibi ho master di was I my way mu. Ka o man bia de ye do ko school a ukosua ngoma se o de beboa wo man, o de beboa wo busua. Nanso ka me paye ne se wohwe Ghana ha sei na dem krofo na o ko school na ye from intellectuals no rather no omo yusu omo school nimdie no edisisi o man no edi bo o man ne kro no ade ti na me kasa wo check asema Kofi Bentel Airkan now they check obi a wako school ni logic. Here is the situation a Akufo-Addo ene kofa Bawumia
Sir Uchi Okada, Yeshua said by now when yaji based on Inshemua His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Onimushia and Kitamudia Onimudie and then I may catch my wife say Nyame Adumwa me person is just say pretty Okada business because they say my home say enter by official. What I say, nothing possible. You may not contribute to taxes in this country. Nina said John Dramani Mahama ni Okada for Kwakushia. Emusamano the bimo anima deja. But all the same, you make one some na ma Okada for Fasudia a waso say wabeji sa samwatum. But so when you know not just the hundreds of thousands of Okada drivers across the country, it was saying na John Dramani Mahama eba. sene be ya obabua na yenso yasetena mu no akoyi anisa afa ye trotro drivers no kada for free on mo aya nkrofobia one tie ya me feel pa wanna kayango wanna car boat, you know, taxi, shaxi, all those network vehicles, you know. I'm using network and sign on my jumano when you know them I say almost all the time. You know, the few occasions my fat boat, you know, there have been some occasions I'm a fan na drabenino ede ato Accra FM, either say we the citizen show or any other program, whether news or whatever. It is uncovered in Yadama say. I say, Ubu on moi, watching the Krabi and self for Kakragum, what I'm quite as you bend day. I only a journal, but we'll be more at a year. Accra FM, mostly at the Massey. Then lorry parks, lorry stations, how do not forgetting filling stations. The point I'm making, ladies and gentlemen, is that Saud here in every year. Ya kan say enye ho febi ya da wase abru na ene eye June bosome ne da toso miensa afempino ene aduonu nanim ene exactly 9 years 3rd June disaster is here. We call it a twin disaster is here our circle de bia me ka senya urade ada roman ka me ka mo because Saturday no na as a student leader yakwakọ sra UCC executives yeba back to Accra ana sa oye ne ko si e wo circle ma enipo hani e kire e hwere wanka yan kai eye abusuafo yawo but you see we need to commemorate we need baby free bar uhunu baby wadru na nkampese wohu baby a woko eti obi bia adwene already on Facebook on Accra 100.5. I'll say one for you. Meshach Tete Coleman, I see you. Nibio Kayo here. Kuna Lace Johnson Clifford, I see you. Adam Sharif, thanks for joining us. Mark Afachawu, also joining on Facebook. John Geja, I see you. David Semako, also the message about Lawrence Chirame, and so Sanso Anna Mahunu said bright upon Jeche, and so the message about Faye. Anointed Dawn, Ghana, Mira, I feel you look creative, Nuna Siki, and a host of others. And to more Macanina, I feel I work or idea, waiting at joining Oba. Not watch friend baby, I would say free, no abudi, Raymond Ulaku Tefa, and so about Dexon Don, Kwabena Mokta, Richard Kofi Entry, and the hosts of others. Yavas Rakasi, Emma, Yenes Kwame Kwache, Mimia Aquaria, Sanso, Anna, Yemia Eugene Ba. Into Yedi him Facebook. Many thanks for coming on board, ladies and gentlemen. Yan come say Kwabena, Bobie, Ansah, Mira betra say Ofia, Mira Bekajagum, enti mo amafe Kwabena Bobie Ansah no. Ene Mira etin ko yabunu so bekara dwa kire to me. E no kwa na poku listo well. Bra penso etwetwa. Obekara dwen Sanso and a deputy director in charge of elections our NDC Akachi Mati Muhammad Gabriel and so that's the name now yang say ejawo mu ahia yakoi my mimi say what me talk here say na wokɔ adwa so a ɛnɛma boɔ ɛsi fateɛ awurade de ma no nyusu etutu abodi jimilem but anka ya to say this time we are going to vote based on issues na from so yan this and MPP but then John Dramani Mahama ne ye e then Kufa let's compare and vote for right people now to aboma bodam for anya bre na bre na me fancy ya na fancy ya me cancel maybe me papa be frɛ me ana hempanifo yi yenya ma dwene sɛ bi me pani bi na ba bi o man ne kɔ no afede ya bre mpanifo no me ampa ya me tan pesa nkasa no but mu jimi okroma too much. I mean, see, people are suffering, and they point at too much. Market and what? Now, I mean, I do a ministries. What? I want to like in what them. Go to Burkina Faso, try. And yet, try now. What say? Try at say or no salary so. Any officials need a salary so by 30% in Burkina. So, Jenny, and the way increasing workers now, I work Burkina no one salary by 50%. When you friend Unyan Sanya but you couldn't my name said Ansah phone the so young company in come. John Dramani Mahama Sembia what the puja abra ni okada phone share but ma menchia niwra doctor Kojo Nomenyo doc na saying na wuchi abodin as a doctor e USA wuti adwuma di research no so me das papa o chan de be sheda ye ho adwuma na menchia Dr. Callistus office of the incoming president of course na menchia Chief Julius Debra Ghana for our boss, we the chief of staff. Now, you go to your quickly. You buy your business now. You didn't come up.
Maybe a motorcycle, be riding a motorcycle. And your safety is my concern because your safety is my safety. And I was here educated drivers no so say if there's a motorcycle in front of you, it has a right to be there in front of you. Now, another thing, any insurance. You legalize here, you need insurance for no better say. Send you bet me CSC more insurance no. Send a bay a BBS here. Na a cover one will ride an in right now. So okay say what the motor no yeah Okada insurance yeah mau insurance cover because according to the law it is what the far passenger commercial use and so you legalize here na a chese mwenya kwenya say mubetimi for passenger into also we special insurance package emma what the passenger no send a bay BBS here na a chese mwenya insurance cover. Apart from that more license plate. You better have different color license plate. So you Okada rider, you better register a bike no for fraud. When you see blue license plate, you know. Private motorcycles may use blue license plate, you know. Okada motorcycles may use different color license plates. So that baby I be who motor nibia, and him said this is a licensed commercial bike operator. I think so. Mobesha reflective jackets. Senebeya obia obebia obenhu say this is a motorcycle rider coming. And I just share reflective plates. Send a police way share reflective jersey vest, you know. Mobesha Senebeya Najo Monam Bebia obia benhu say there's a rider ahead of them. And today na yen shisha yedebeba Senebeya ebebo muhobai. I feel you will be different because security is so here. I feel nipa bebre edi omuhu abeshem to say Okada riders and na omode motorcycle ne edi bone. Bebre ya kronfo and so you register the genuine commercial motor operators are. You better mu details ne mu bibia. Enti bibia sia you bet me who said they be we on ka ho. Enti san your man also you the better horse and be ya bibia be ye. Na me one motorcycle, be riding me motorcycle. Enti your safety is my concern because your safety is my safety.
National Treasurer Emma Okada Riders Association of Ghana, I beg your pardon, Evans Waija, and so your National Coordinator Emma Okada Riders Association of Ghana. Senamidi Kankayano, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and Ishiae, and Yebeke and Samoa Ekoso, any what they make of it. Lucrative no na CK some more fire. Anointed Don Kano say I love the show. We say share. John Geja, so good afternoon. Brother Pong Jochi Asiba me all the way. John Geja some more fire cry from Lawrence Shremer. Brother Pong Jochi Masa. Okay, on the Nania Bro and cry. We say JDM to the world. Lawrence Osiakufu Ado and his family came in government to steal. We say but you were criticizing Mahama. Okay, they will send me good afternoon Accra FM team. Okay, wait me the messages about Emery Mark Afacha was good afternoon, Nana Utu, Les Johnson Clifford gives a thumbs up. Adam Sharif, hello, good afternoon. How are you? We are doing well. Nibi Okai or say Ade here. Meshak Tete sense in the timing. I've seen your message. Mahama Ba to Yase GDM for 2024. Kuba Tessens as a flower. Richard Kofi Mchi, good afternoon. Ebenezer Mokhtar, good afternoon, Nana. We open it loudly, watching you from Mauritius. Okay, so Dixon Donko, it's a good job. Raymond Owulaku Tesfa, welcome back. P Junior, so I'm here. Jamilatu Mohammed, also greetings, Nana Otu Dako Dixon Dagadus, good afternoon, Nana. John Watson said, please, good afternoon. Bernard Ayer, so good afternoon, Nana. God bless you. Okay, it's more messages about Mamin Kainuha, Messia Babak, Phyllis Bruce Smith, also good afternoon, Daniel Adu. Was not to watching you live from Doha, Qatar. Good evening. Okay, good evening. And I'll come back to you then. Making messages now. I'm paying for important to say. Yada Rade Ase. Okada dem pepao. Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, me peppa. Even this Saturday, and you Okada and come here very late. Yeah. And you see, baby, I can't even find a fact. And I mean, me was special Okada drivers beer. Me film. Said the new Biana me fan because John, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Kasim say it can't say be a crumb for, and it's true.
Yeah.
It is true. It is sometimes a new Biana fa, and I even me fa. Apart from those few guys, say me fan you Okada driver beer. Me my own general me fear him that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that is the perception out there. Until that John Dramani Mahama, yes, some be nyame adumonya konya on be regularize mono like many ageno.
Yeah.
You know your business ni bi. Ya makwaba nti we dey mabafie mo passenger na mte ya no evum design
ya me adum
the ready ase samsum ko share ni bi
ya ko bi pa
okay
se o ka se ye ko share ni bia wan kan ni
na men kan say
ye na ye to ye nsa frɛ no
Oh, sir.
Yes. Yene yeto yensa frɛ Excellency John Dramani Mahama say.
Oh, that's good.
Wɔchichi ebo na pro any Ghana fo nyinaa hyia ye no. Even pro oni ye nhia no. Wɔkasa bia wo boye din. Ama sebi no opponent. E dey sere no atwetwe ni se wono de bia wo ko bia wo kada asem na wo ye den. Oka. Eti ya tete won hwemam. Ye pese ye nkromfo no bi. Omunye executive sa wo mutie nsempa na ye kan fa Mahama ho e kire wo mu no. Omunfo wo mu ani embehu Mahama gani.
Good.
Fili gadeji.
Good.
Enti eto yansa friend papa no wo ya de ma ne ye hu dwi ye that very day.
Na ye hu e.
Ye ma the office one mu letter the next day to the problem. Ada ye be adebacha ye be adwuma die no. And yes.
Adebachi amwede dwuma no.
Yes, ye ma the office one mu letter Wednesday, Thursday, Friday na program no see so.
Ano obai.
Enti ye mpo no ye di letter ni call ye no. Na ye pese ye hwe se asema ya wo ka no. Ojitu ana wo ye den. Enti na ye kwampo ye expect say bia regional officers ni bi. Ena beba be si na nemu aye den. Eni ya akasa. Ye hu papa no ho no nana.
O no mu so beba.
Ye hu no ho no.
Wow.
Na ye hu adwire.
Wow.
Ye hu no ho na ye hu adwire because na ye nyina obi anu ana ni da say the way ye friend shortly no obeba. Na ne nyina so asida de edi kan pa ekoma ye papa Julius Zebra. Ono so na ye defy ene ma papa ne bawo. Enti excellency ba ye no. Ye kuchi ye nsem be adaka mienu. Emre nti anya nka ne nyina.
Ene mo nsem.
Ya manya ye fem. Ene amane ye gusu fem aka mmekuma bi. Ene ye fifemu bi emre be atwam no.
Okay.
Senko ye nyame a nka ne kasa be 3 days.
Ye beba back to the challenges, but my hwe emfasodi a musu nsem no kan no. Benya ewo madwuma so. Ye hwe nsinsuan so se ne akan no. Abribia na problem no. Ojina simpi so a ura ba me akra so de asere sem se obo ukada de nye afimpo no sha se I think say in the last elections ne kura na waka ne ade say in case say ne waka no nyame yadom ne ba mu a say ne besi fa sesam adwuma no ma me nko unia so
nana otudako amichia wetiefo na assembly esi se mankan bibia answer ma ka asem na say ebehami ndi mami kwa mami 1 minute na me fan kan wa
sacho yo
ewutu sine is any tia anu a Sunday anopana seme si wo ho ntokwa how cruising bani NDC fo bi no nya ntokwa guy na oye involved no asthma
mami ne bana
ono the hospital asthma no so ya NDC near omo nyina involved in ntokwa no
okay
police for ekochi ono ja MPP for no mo so ene omo nyina akobom no ono no omo de me hospital nura no ho anto no kra na police for ko yi me fee hospital woni beto sales ewie mati se ana me nya video say we collapse o police sales ho and ma rushing back to hospital nti abi akoso no na me bon paise nyankopon enka no ho na no ho ntono nti we hwe se
bia ne ho ntono
omo yi ni fee hospital ne ba beto sales
so how a cruising ban
no da so da hospital omra mu nyina na koye ene mu nyina na pra
okay
amanfo bi mu so pra ka o ya chichi bi mu MPP fo ne yanchi bi e ntino me say yankopon pa bo ma ne say yankopon ensa ne ya rentem
na nka se ye be ho adwuma abegyafo betena se enti dru hon ma ye be ho adwuma the result
you have the video na amount
we are na dem producer
yes
okay
na min to ma sem so no yenchia ye national president
okay
eye Michael Owusu na ye national chairman Tijani echiano na ye papa baako Aziz Abdulaziz yechiano na wie bebre na min kwa asem no so mesre me kama asem ya me pese se de asem ni te mi yie ni no bia ti as obi otie ne ne no ti as e bi obi wa on pay attention to yensem na okada nsem ne da eye fiti 2020 na no tudako na okada fo his excellency John Dramani Mahama ye ko kan asem kire ni say nyame ya dum na say oba your friend say oba ye president a on hwe na ye juma no on ye hu bibi mai on legalize mai no va mranto because like 2180 no e ka say okada so the motor fani pa etiamra
nti no untu fa moto mfa nipa nti onye ho bibi mai o consider e de show manifesto mu o de show manifesto mu no ye ko bizan bibi fo so say e be no mo ya fa ye business ho o mo say okada risky ekunipa Dr. Baria ekunipa to mo bom mai cars nti cars no cars mo mai ne mu bi mu che me bi mu e cars on pe car no ye mu bi mo de yesi da bi moto no e ye pep e serve purpose bi je no an ye pe nti MPP for Jina so the campaign TNDC omo friend this manifesto no post okada manifesto
now before bedru ho no also mo cars o mbeche cars
yes
into microphone ya mom cars no
ya mom
omo nya cars
omo ko fa omo de buy no ye nkofo no sika no mo penyi no mo cars a the cars no buy na ya mpa pa se cars miense bia ba se ye de be mom no omo ngoji cars no mo doji ma cars no mo de mom party members bi mo omo no mo twi ya cars say
nana Sakas na semu dia ya me nka me pese me ba me pese me ka chon se
nya wo be pese
nkomo ni be wi ya me ba me pese se mo pese nkomo ni be de pa mo yi ba umi adin firi nkomo na ba bedin me mpe obi a se bi nsem nsiso mo yi ni din firi mani ne sakas mo yi firi kla
eba mu keke
wadi ntro ye pese be so ne ntro so bi
mate
enti na no tu da ko sakas no omo de mo party members enu atwam
okay enti yanko ye da
nti etwam no omo srin ene nyina MPP communicators kasa radio so a omo si omo di free SHS by no Muhammad o so odu kada ne baba na wu a na ode mochra ba na mochri no ye de wakoto o kada omo cancer money fire ho MPP fo enti na ye kura de enim say his excellency John Dramani Mahama na Bobie me du ba mu say ebia na Bobie a wa he okada asem kura on ka bi because say the MPP fo ndi okada sere no so okada ye adwuma o mani ma ongoto moto mani ma no mo so fa nya adwuma no he say de tie ade no mani ma ko school no so obi ni okada
ne ma no so mo twi moto na so ho ne ma no so mo
he say John Dramani Mahama
onu am kura o twi okada na
enti adwuma no okada business no nipa wom ye almost 1 million to 2 million aye wom a ye job na greater
because ene me green say the whole Ghana okada for by 100,000 no
share
mo 100,000
akra ha wo de ye gusu ye data
okay
ye yiwie ni ye hu a na ze ye the data no be show so nke ka say ye the data no be show so
mo yiwie am fa
no wan ka so wa hwe enti na sanye mu nyina twam ne ka say his excellency John Dramani Mahama na bomobu bet papa ni chere na bomu mu ye still an be bi be kubio okada wasem nze de mi nue no kan no ne ye say fine ye zanto sanfre no do oka e ba bi mo oko on ka o ye national executive no
bia na for political keke no
yes ye do ye sanfre no ne ye fancy na nim say o da so gina ho anaso wasesa na dwen so wasesa na dwen ye be fi na chi
no fire
na nipa obe kaze ye business mo be ye ho adwuma ma ya ko support no ye to sanfre papa no say de mi ne kan oba ye pepepe no ye sa e kan ye nsema wie no na jizo no agasa kura no o kaje say o see the people say manifesto 2024 de na e ba no o ma sa de asem
pia
o mo de say 2020 de no 2024 e fa ni MPP say o mo ka fa ho nsema ni o mo kagu na ni ma se wasa de asem enti emma out ye no ye de ne number 1 a o kaje say ye de ne de wo mu dada o mo nyin fi o mo sanka enti ayeye de ena nsem o san aka ho e de kire ye no ye hu ze papa no opeyasem na ye business no obaswa ye business no ebe tumpon ebe konanim ama yeso ya bra abo tumpon ama se de obuo mo fa maye no ebe koso atra o ebe wakai ye mu ye kra because we na no to da ko mami kan sem bi e sha
we are na wakai ba bi e wadru no
yes mami kan sem bi sha de beto aso
okay
hwe adenti na driver se police china on jini car in feeling se no ntwin ko police station no ka je ze bi a trakan twikano na mintra from yenko na motorbike de ye chiwa se sumu hiva no achiwo chi hiva no achiwo obeji moto na fiu se mo atwi akọ na wanante akọ police station ho
how
yes enyema ye fam no so when twi anko de be see on pick up mu and no me rent track no mu de gum na o me to gum na wanante akọ be corona se police station e bi okọ nka njire wa na be hwehwe hu sani mu nyina akọ so LGBTQ emra ye hye mo bi sebi enkofa ne yonko be matrum na amanfo asori tia se etia obi fa hodi na sade mu ye enje fa hodi na no turako se watch obi on the lines on bibia o se mo ye special operation fine watch na o se onantimra on gaza o tire chimpo na o twiwako obeji moto ne
police declare ni rights obejoki
yes but omodi yeye omo ejimi ka o se business now ye no illegal di be na be eso je man oniko nti sa nyemo we niema ekutie ye haya papa no kasa no ebamu
then okay nti woni mu share no ne yenche
yes ni bi kasa no ebamu o say so ba dan obeba na no 7th January 2025 yenye fa hodie
Son of Catcher.
You Kada rider now, Timia. 7 January 2025.
Freedom Day for Kada Association.
Say, what is a ya really a swing inner Sadan Bushe because when you're freedom. And then you know, Okaza police phone said the almost near you, Omonto Masma, Kajom, police phone or Kajom, Navi, or Monkasa Bomusem, someone to Mbasmai, Ye Munketwa. It is a if you are full of Kwabizumba and so many abutre at the Mai. O can say a license.
But I know the Nyabo Tressa, Emra. Oh, say, Sameba. You want family or Meba. Sembrane say, which you cut the illegal. Yes. And you finish Kunyabo
police. Police need or motor, they are more for the year Okadaman.
Suppose when you Okada.
Yes, only. I'm your Kadaman. And police need a bus station of Fumo to a Kobabi. That then, or you will back us.
Matthias.
Osaka be driver for no the new number you road users.
Okay.
The users na ye kwanswa driver for ni bi wa unam kwari fi odo boss aben. Ufa nche ungram fi so aso bebu ni mero on ni befu. Nti na je say ye no be se be fa kwari so ana. Eno so kan wasem say omunya botrema even so ba be president akwa o meye no foforo a ofra ka so
Mahama. Yes.
O kanzanzem no ma eto yakoma so o za card ni so o se insurance your insurance ya gidi ma motorbike no so moto no say ya enya accident a enya the insurance company no ma hwe unya upra enya the insurance company no ma hwe eno so obey president a obeseda ni insurance for no atenase aye insurance package a say we motor rider na moto no enya accident na say ana moto no ayira and also may be biamaye or can send me bra what you say yen sema a fire business one
it would imagine pose move 5 cities times 5 it's a huge
yes.
Apart from that, insurance ya okay. And also be Ghana for two.
Yes.
All like say one, we the taxes.
Yeah.
Two, we the insurance near there. And me how the manage. Remember no.
Mobia and cross red light no. Cross red light at 500 cities. Yet chimney. And maybe can you see a chill baby? No means a red light no cry juma. A traffic light means means a juma. Me chum pose a juma. Na dum na no go has so. Inti watching kiki 500 cities as we jam
and yes you 500
me to
ultra relax here
ma fu mi tia e chairman for say mo yes it is a 500 na 200 cities impo 200 cities mo say utimi say your friends say yanchimi na e dey bi am tia 5 cities the ma ban a me yanchimi.
So you are talking about two different issues.
Yes.
Me I will not be here to entertain illegality.
Yes.
O cross the red light. Hold on. Just a quick one. O cross the red light. What cross the red light?
Yes.
They do 1,000 cities and next time I cross it.
Yes.
But the other side now, what can you say? How do I support you?
Nobody say yeah mrana the back.
Okay.
So cross red light. Yeah use car. I mean different. But as some na me be me dey come asem no. Enya no na me dey come. Ti say ebia sa unlawful arrest no. Ti say na ma no aba say your operation to macho.
Yes,
and now you can't illegal material.
Okay,
and once I'm not no near you 200 cities. Say, you choose our coin so now every day be out your 5 cities at the man buy them. Who matter no you Juma now buy so any scar there. I am put to Juma.
I so the human boys be bringing you. I mean to ye DBC na penny phone so maintenance. I mean to
Nano Excellency John Dramani Mahama Beshia no enkomo woni yedi ye no oni yedi enkomo bebre efa ye dwuma no bambo ho because ochire mu chire ye say obema ye separate number plate okada for ye use.
Okay.
Obema ye package different. Ochire nema bebre mu. Na de na eye de pa any say o my feel proud because okache ye say send Uber driver, taxi driver ebe dware na pa say me kwa adwuma no. Yes, you be feel proud to see a year juma. Enti enkomona Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni ye bedi ye ne de. Ye be fa kwanya isna ya ka chega na fo nyina se ye danase. Yes, you be bua say de wo kan ye no ebebem. Na me de minka ense bebre. De bia menya kwanya bia misuma mframa so won kan che Dr. Mamadou Bawumia. Ye de ye na anya wo ya ye nya wo fa ye. Ena sebi empreduasa. Se ohun ni se wonimi nyansa eche Ghana mabuna ye di moto ye adwuma so ohun ni se wonimi nyansa eche Ghana fo aye nya manyosem na ye di ye nsa ye adwuma didi ye nante ka kwan so ebre edidi na on hwe ne kasa mu ye power ye so ni campaign
do akoka ne
ba me nye na ze ba me kwa kan so no so wonya kwanya obetwa 11 mu na woni Ghana ha na ye demonstration. No. I don't know how my journey. No one ni Ghana ha. And I demonstrate say yentimi ntwa 11. I don't know how my journey. Ba unia ni Ghana ha na mu na nanado. Ene onu ba unia na akwatena dem kan say unye sika na auto moto ma unia. Moto na wa to ma unia no twa 70 Ghana cedis, 75 cedis. Enfan kan ho. Wa kwa register with motorbike, wire road insurance. And any motor ni number plate no we be say to additional 70 Ghana cedis. Wow. For emission levy one motor is smoke that when you want to say nyama we nyina sisi esi omo ya moto papa ne fo no omo di ni hwamo
kenya le infancy
enti mesre say 2024 we no enye NDC ni MPP na mo ye Ghana fo ene na nado ne gba omia
no fire
ye Ghana fo ye yi edie ye nkoso ene gba omia ne na nado ena anya asem enye NDC fo kra enye ndisi fo asem kra eye Ghana fo ene gba umia na enya asem na wo se oba obeye president obetwa 11 mu wo de roto beba enti na on campaign fo no ho ana oba woni enye woni MPP aban na bebu o man
that's on campaign fo no kre he's the vice president
never on one kasa no kire say sebi assembly member so won fa so chen no onu na pa kire mi sa because nanado ni honu mu a me president am won Ghana ha no mu Excellency Dr. Mamadou Bawumia no krampo no no what's the difference?
Are you saying say Okada for mo tinte su kokwa kire ba
na me why catch us when you dey free nanum kura won forget say woni na me suma nkrofo edi nkrofo esika epiapia ye mpanimfo bi say omo ngi na omo nka say omo support MPP no Okada ni bie ni wonu ma ye be support MPP and ye catch Ghana for nyina ene say ye Okada riders ye ni passengers ni ade e be support MPP because to we say usuma wo bi wa ha ekodan kwa cycle na ni pa ne ju 50 cedis e be ya wo ya be ma ta usuma wo bi wa ekodan kwa cycle obe ju 4 cedis na 5 cedis because that na moto ya he
eki what allegations say o disque pia
oh bebe encrophobic ni ko share ye mpanimfo ni bi say anti yanka se enye Okada fo
na mo ye hefo
yes yanka se etna moto so
motor rider
monka se monye
almost see ye ma yan ko kan say ye Okada na yanka se etna moto so ye motor riders to see the government me dey do ni ye adwuma no me ni ma fa wondie but we ye be brand wa monte ama wiase nyina te nka say we say no eno dia wo so pen sa ye kan che Dr. Mamadou Bawumia no kure eni no on tu no hofu no won say amanyosa na wo ye no o ma no kure nya amanyosem na amanyosem nya na da nko a ena edidi amanyosem
last word ni sorry 30 seconds
ni ya otudako the last word ni say sa your friend say Okada business na amanfo kasetia amanfo di nyama bone di yen anka political parties akesi mi no yenim so mo no mo potential government in waiting NDP Dr. Bawumia or government in waiting NDC so sa Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so ye possible government in waiting e di ngomo mi no esa mo kansa papa bi fa ho e di ba ko no de bia wa consistent o papa fire ho ti so no ene ye be di na chi support no ye ni members ni be support no until say Dr. Bawumia so be kan asem bia ene no mini so e ma so dimi nka
ma me ka bibi nchira ma san ma ka bibi nchira ma san mako just 1 minute afi no mahu se Ghana mabu no ye adwene
yeah
me nka o radio so ana TV so da baby am tuma bako but for the first NDC ne lead yen keke and now I'm saying this Saturday
Debbie
me say this Saturday me yen central juma
yeah
but me kasi me neutral na me ho no my neutrality into no mind say no
obi obeka so neutral bia no ogiska
me yakopon kra nye neutral na me
ogiska government on di so
neutral me dey bo kada fo aba so say you have taken a good decision will be a wo kada driver utie me mo mpanyi for take a decision say come 7 December 2024 munyina mo di abane ma John Dramani Mahama not because mo person this power but because mo na wa dream mo business no na me sra mo say mo join Evans Waja right
yeah
national coordinator Okada Riders Association of Ghana yechia Okada fo nyina
me on motorcycle be riding me motorcycle and your safety is my concern because your safety is my safety. And I was here educating drivers also say if there's a motorcycle in front of you, it has a right to be there in front of you. Now another
Accra FM 100.5
and you EC voter transfer some na yaka ufia things are largely na idea him into yaka but to all Okada drivers across the country senior John Pahina NDC me fear for be before this time they are saying say almost the same no it is not as if say NDC for be na nyom ampesi no mo body there be the whole country. We're going to shake the foundations of this country on the 7th of December 2024. All right, me fi na yene empenyufo eni nkomo sena midi kan eka no ye Commander Buham ababeka yensa ye Kwabena Bobie Ansah ofianom danse na okokora brewa chikura kura enti mi raba idea menim se ensem de obi kara na enyo no nko a listobel na kusi poku executive director magag nso e wo hanum ye hwenim se Madi Mohammed Jibril or deputy director ma NDC's elections ye hweso no so ba be kanyensa empanifo ye mamu akwaba
yeah onia
commander Unia Kwabena abu adwuma ye wachiri atini course nyina eti eba ne say ye mashadin biem ama mrebu no ana utimi sa mashadin
oh say dey say obi kan
ende utimi ma
but yana echiri nyina no eya nyame aseda yana ya aseda na ubompa yese dia ka echire nyame ma wonu kwa tenten ema omo emi mamenchia na menchia watifo eni ye tifo na ihu ye ho ache yehu ye ho ache papa
ache pa
so over be 3 weeks
3 weeks
Rambwa,
I got 3 weeks.
You watch a pa.
I got 3 weeks.
I check a over na ye manfrey binu edim komo kakra. Enti ma menchia obibia wote ntitru ene omo wo eye abe fonten tankese so. Omutie from amanone ene ada areas mame enchia omo na otu emo abaso
Beneden commander
that's it why be awesome and yeah banana tio the better so size su bio my dream chene se e sana ese eyo na yekremu a kakra ebe yi yekremu sa akopem se ebe yi na yekremu akopem se anye ye wo ye pen so mpa enchirima betimi abefa atoa so nti yekremu a mame enikai emfanchi amao enchi ama CMG adwumayefo minia nepoku de se menenu na ehye kwaye num saa eni ahaso de yakotibi
atibi
yakobro hasuo papa nti yede enchia me ka no ho near the chair
as a piece
man for but unia ene me best studio na me dwene bibi ho onsa debu wa obitimi ye na abro so se de obesi ada na se afa se unko nipa ne fie se unko sia no ekwan so se hefa na wonfa nanso ni nyina twa besi se onipa ya ade a enye se onipa epe ayeyu so onipa ye epe ayeyu dia na he se onipa na ye bibia na show se danase dabi
asefata
onipa ya ade a eya onse ya na ekasi onipa ya ade a osaye ade obitimi di bone
yeah
ano so ya ade
obitimi di bone na onipa ya ade ya osa aye nti ena wa mai akwanya na baya yemfansa na otwemi ensa akini afei na yenya ha tren no befa afidikesi so na enkodum bretu abusua ye woda aman se santima mpon no mampon kro no obia wo abusua kro a ofrim nti obi mamponi a ebi firi chirimfaso ebi firi krobo ebi firi benim ebi firi kofiase ebi firi bosofo ebi firi daho ebi firi daman ebi firi nyinampon so ebi firi akyeremade ye doso yinya na ye frey asante mamponfo tase
tunsium
so hu nti ye ne kra no botase fo ne abusua e wona ekufrado ba pani no efri o me abretufo
na se kro ba ko bi jamasi ana
oh jamasi ye kro on its own
okay I ba ko da ba no no nye se o kan da ho ti se da ho so ye kro on its own da ho so da
oh said da ho ye one of the Mampong towns
yes
but jamasi
yeah very big
yeah jamasi de no aguna also ekura no ho minim se jamasi se aguna se dia
jamasi wa aguna
ho ha but any ma yeah side nti sam kronkro we nyina me yeah abretufo e bretu etwie na nanom
okay
na ye bretu no ye daman kwadum brutu nti ne gyina abusua brutu abusua na nem na mada edom ne nya se me se me bobɔ enipa ne nyina ade beche correct ɔlɔbo oye ma me ntwe ho international level ono wa kwa ba but kasagu ba
na me kase pastor bi na kase wo
shawo Bobie kasa
Bobie kasa na me kase pastor me nim say o ti ha different
is a list to the car say esruhan komo and esruhan komo but I mean now kind of crown on charge it
no lie
that be say Bobie ti ha
me lie no say o kasa no so be ya di year
I say
it was say o bit be at the one yeah it any pastor straight forward say but Bobie pastor
yes and I'm best to chance how can how dangerous
also be one
how game how they say them about security ma honorable ma dia kwaba and honorable ma did there menino a free way back tititi team no yeah tititi team no ni aya be yanso
ba ko na haye
ba akwai mi ni ma de ko ni ama no ba ko ben mi nim de ama no oni di mi nim de ama na di
no ba ko no ana ni phone no issue
phone no o mo si ne ne ama wo so o mo si phone ne ama wo so so no na ni gye ama no eti ba ko na wutie mu na ya ye ho di ya bi tuba le o se emrante ni nyina da so phone
so no kwa se ko na batumi ni na akasa babat
se me dia madi ade na se ase no me koka bi no se me ne ko bi fi agbe eyi na ma
ti won se wo ya ma wate
eyi eni mejai ne ni otwa ya da pa kama eleja ode tiri be
na se mu yi movie ene ahwefo ne
ye komo bi da ye di
awo ko ne mu ni ofie ma betina ye de mo kama ye nyina ti bi
ndi mame enda omanfo ase edom na no to be honest with you enipa ni bi wo kra no a omo baya menili so wantimi anhu wo mo se omo ba
ebi won so abechia wo ba wo hu so mo
hu so no a
later no afro say ame ba say wo ba say amechia wo
hwe na na ba nyina se hine o say oba wo ba so dem o I'm telling you
ba wo hu so ba it's
a true car o kono ana me kaya de kura eye rex enu of akofidie ni bi uhwe ni pane keke ba onim se eye ono a
yasem akwa adwenta no
be bia wa adwene wo no edin nti nipa ne bebre wo ho na se bia o manto mu din a na o mu di acheme but na no tu kama ne mbo eye owu ajo mama menana se baby bia wo oni na busua eye the support encourage kasa ono kwa de siranim e kuma se adan ne eye na unim ade bia esre se me maame ye wo no 24th December ena owu ye 24th January
24th
I don't know we are also not yet 24 hour walk. And you're in the 24th May.
Hey, like seriously.
You're on the 24th
and I'm in the 24th
May.
Wow. But numbers play a role. But it means something.
Yeah. Many penny be dim go make catch and
cash will be from Kuchaloto.
Bacho that be Mr. Waka me cry. Sikache de na ekoso. It's about 24 times. Star 4 13 hash. Let's choose option 2. Nothing 24 times. Kai sevefa.
So Mamenda Omase Callistus.
Yeah.
Dr. Callistus. So we team here. Medana say Julius Debra, Chief of Staff.
Godfather.
Medana say papa. Only me say. And send me no here Obeka no ko break room. Now for there. Julius Debra nko ma me so 100 packs.
Oh wow.
Yes. So our monum wo minia na apokuni.
Mr. Woodman.
Na every day
Godfather.
Obefre Kwabena ekosei entutuye na ekosei enhihye ekosei every day, not a single day Julius Debra enemy nchati musa na send a niemesi ko. It got to a point he's like, I wish senka oho. And mame endanase national chairman General Mosquito. In fact, General na tia kwanso okaso obedi be 30 minutes. General ni so tell no adi be 3 hours.
Wow.
To 4 hours.
Wow.
Sir, oh minia oni nipa tena na ne tena odomwa. And what happened that day on Saturday? Mame sa experience in life say onipa wo bobra di nokre
ani ni wanim.
Yeah. Baby a wani ekire no. You keep focus.
That's right.
Show chibia.
Oh, say oye ni say ya. Madi ba won chen ya osuro. We ba won chen ya osuro. To both sides no be asro. Na osinsem. But ujume diemu ma obianu what you stand for. And I've been preaching this right from Asempa FM. Adebia onipa oye ma yenhunu what you stand for. Because you see, untimi mbawi ase say you stand for nothing.
You see who you see.
You need to stand for something. And I think Saturday was a clear revelation. Ra, General Mosquito by Edim Komo. Na unim say Ra Larry Devolati. Besmeko Cemetery. Yes.
Okay, cemetery.
Yes, I was not there, but he was at the cemetery.
Wouldn't you buy only one?
Only me Onsianeda.
Logically, no,
but straight.
But you are not there.
Obi direct him to your first village. Okwa no mso no. Sabe maame ye oba pani, ye clan no oba pani.
Okay.
Tini e say de no ko ye adehye cemetery. No mo kire ne say omo de no ko ye, and he went there. In fact, no wo ho na esie me maame mekwa no na mekwa akodi dwuma me je omo kwa ya mekodi dwuma die foforo. And it tells you the love and the appreciation. Mira, me papa to tobi kwache. Odu na bobe 12:45. To another time
which of the 12:45?
Evia no.
Evia, okay.
Time na apokwa ni abre no ho a obo ni pictures. In fact, when you say pictures here, the beautify ho nyina decoration. Listo na you. Yes. Listo na okwawia.
Wow.
Omna ye. Pictures are wu ye nyina. The design to do Accra say
senior you was
na poku design no they are sending nipa no ne nipa na your corrections no are print no they are man cry car ni akoje enti ye wura kronum Sunday yanda ko pem Sunday ye we last year kwasa na dubia ye adwuma
nyanda foforo
ye ko grounds ye kwakoye na poku ko no afa ne measuring tape c'est du bottom tie measure aha ye de canopy we besha ye de we besha nti omo ba bi no ya the grounds were in order, everything on point, because when you have
it was pre-planned
a close associate yeah omo bom pae ma say ensiw yi na ensiw kra yi a yes e wo akwala to sie so a won kire nyini yes ti mamenda owura lare ase na menda me papa tutobi kwache ase na owura kwa mbepra so me ma nte se ne nkra no mete ma ba fi me ba regional chairman Nana Kwesi wonderful onene dom jabali nom na efe madi mutim no Kobi Ballon omu ba Kobi Ballon Akugan Asafoje omu ba Friday na najo to omu ni ejiremu
da kuransa
omu ni ejiremu Friday na najo sa kopem se ye kwesi e ba ye yi na se omu be jiremu Ellie Cream she was there
agbo frame say I'm say direction ya mese no nti on frame
agbo mi wu no
I'm on frame say direction ya mese no na me man me ya mi direction me nti me ka je me man ni na mse bi so na we na fe when do the person
Ellie Cream ne wokani na ahumeka on say eduru say no a wotwa wani na hu enipa aba around you at least orechichi say
abotoyem
enka wo nko a edomo a ebaye na mame enka asemwe say bebia eduji Sunday unu say eduji wo no Western region if we Western region straight here 25th now national registration so even for such people to get time for you easy and you don't take it for granted because that period where a very tight one NDC
that's right
very crucial so on the 25th Saturday no to have all these people and as Santima Pankwa when you say we have all the tonadwa abebubo eyibi no more emu freya de omsi fifi kwete abayifi
wow
yeah Thursday fifi kwete was in Mampong we need report send me fee
general yade
yeah why those fifi kwete also need team
Fifi never fails
on Chester yeah
Chester
yes
oh boy me the catch
yeah we meet you I mean you see an American say if we are so to our manokro ni wanim Debbie enye sika na beka samo enipa na beka samo Debbie enye sika your situation enipa ni ehia so be sika na ama but your situation enipa ni presence speaks a lot Fifi ba Thursday ni Saturday edom na meka say mintimi broja Jemfi mini asami Jemfi be car airport on Saturday na no pano
Sami was very
in so be Sami Jemfi frebe 20 times
he was so sad
oh
Juana
he was ready
no say what
he was ready but the Akoba and say flight no because of insurance yes omututu share other times
not just the time because when you say general mosquito see odruman po no make us no say hwe lucky me flight ni 2 yana nsuo no weather no ɛsesaeɛ nti same no maka akyiri nti general mosquito deɛ no onim sɛ obɛtumi aba nsuo no ti gu yɛ no na akyerɛ sɛ ɛka aba but even with that the many times he called Listo Nina din komo and what to say very worried. I mean minya obika ya broso ajimi nsem domo mint mimu bo mu nyina they were there. Ebinim free north by ebinim free bono by ebinim free yes ebi free central region omo by
what's in Sandema constituency there
Sandema yeah upper east
no but the constituency has a name. Was it Busa North?
Yeah, Busa North yeah they were there and
so no pe Busa way.
Yeah, Busa way. Endi nana me fa fi di case so ada o ase na mamenda alaja na mamenda CMG meseda invite CMG for amoma asia bamampo bio ye ne de ye trase in fact CMG from Theo to financial manager ne HR ne HR now HR
is a good woman.
Oh fantastic fantastic nyamisrano ono na Sidano, a bear special.
She has a beautiful heart.
A bear special. Special. From Accra FM newsroom. Boss Yoda, Elder Sampa. Elder Sampa. Bona. And Charlie Zita Accra Zita Okran class newsroom but when any penifo to be performing and Manda Mosia the legend Rexuma Rexuma
he performed live
Oh,
that's good.
Yeah, he was there.
But some people like that, on Beba to chemistry, but to perform, no?
Yeah. He performed.
Okay.
And Jack Alolomi.
Oh, Jack
was there. Jack, so what Minia, me das papa, Nyamisha. In fact, sir, me ma me juma dieninti, and I didn't buy something, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially for that.
And many so. Say Jack alolo mi tie mi a me ni so papa me dana se na mi hira no emrepem no ye bedi ye ho nkomo ba nyame hira no ade fefa obeyeye na mame na enum hine na na biam enum asaman kese enum na na bedi akon berima bedi akon adano bedi ni merima nsem wa asante mampon obi a wotie me bia wonim berima bedi ako anum hene on kan kire ne se menene don sada
berima o hwa mamrema ye mo ne kwawo
nyame isira no
se na e be fo berima no na wa ye bibi esombo
nyame isira no ne nkonya din no
e na make say enti say de it means say me obae no because berima ne ye mo ne kwa zia o move for
in fact obae no ode ne mench ne ye miensa ene ba
berima de ye mo ne kwa
na chese efe ti obi bia woteme nka
32 and Torah.
Oh wow. Yes. Phantom from Kete.
From there.
I drove from 25. Hey. Yes.
Seriously.
Nana
Obanira.
Obia also a Bretoni.
Okay.
Obia or Timin Cano. On cancer Nana Numine. Say ye diagro. Then so Minina Poku. Any Minia Aquaria. Yanine do and Sanda. Edana sepa ben kan say oral anche Martin Wagner say ayi bae le yaboaben
ya bo abiasa
omba ya senya
okay
Kofi Senya afranfranto
ba of Kofi Senya otiri di
afranfranto for afranfranto for
family de onya da
no mbe ye edu
amaya de
no mo bai mame na Dr. Dofo ase Dr. Dofo me dana sepa senior
Dofo
na emrepem no
former defense
Dr. Dofo finance minister former finance Dr. Dofo
Dr. Dofo na green call
okay Kufomia no okay
there be no Dofo
enti Dr. Dofo tiemia me dana se na me nshira no Alhaji Zinare Sinari nyame nshira no owura daako
say Alhaji say de oyamadafo
Alhaji Sinari say otimi nka ba bia me dana se emre bia wakai me and eyemani so na owura daako me dana se
me panasemba
me oluman
is a great man
me oluman de chese abre bia onokwa de no person kamne na apokumetra ne oni fio ne aye na free mampon ne yese da bi papa yenkose kura abu mu kakra na yenkohwe de ekoso nti
ora free mampon
onu free dwaben
okay
ba ninchi fabi efra sante mampon na ora de nimu so wanso amfa ni agro
ofa
no ofa wanfa ni agro yewura kufibu ache edom hia no a omunana se emame oru akwam despite so betene nka na me papa bo me kwadu se adentini me bo no na mane no no kotin wo baabi enso kotin wo baabi kura no o se baabi mi nyai me be ma ono nko a enkoyo ma nyi enti oru akwam despite mete wonka
eso akura na nso
meko me huza akura o de frame aba fie
na mekan
ti be ko fie
enti akura obeba
enti olma meba wate meba bonini ho me amede no so dia ne me nya kura sa me na apoku faye sa
se bubu eni ya na
mo amanye di krem ho da
ti faye sa in fact minia Professor Joshua Labi Ablakwa honorable Ablakwa
yes Professor Jane
na no poku
and
napa mean who baby I mean free.
In fact the list is too tall.
Me ye fear for you MPP for but every day time mobile coin no ye fear for no na we yaba but when you say entry
but on a more serious note,
yeah
if I should even help summing it up, NDC has changed a lot of minds in Mampo.
Yes.
Make us say crowd was
yeah, very,
because they never thought NDC could be like this.
Yeah.
All along, on my dream now, you almost say NDC am I could be you cried I chiwade. But
I'm saying general.
Just say
everybody say kwache nti PNDC to be kwache ni was no wabamampo mom say hey
Penny, no, this is somebody or Ufranifio, and I will be some questions. You can tell, say, like, I say, wow,
so don't know.
Then this is what and the least would expect, say, such and penny four of that clout and caliber would step for him.
I remember this commander can be say, Abratias, Obaji to say. Obe promote there.
Yes,
I'm a bra was share no and we try to nearby. So some of these things like ejuma because they be a said I'm kind. Achim for say Oba fee now paying this for it be 3%. It's
3% no krabebre
no krabebre. It is say be a obi free musa ni hu say eh say be a wabra we.
No and
say to trade them.
And this year do.
Na efe madi. My main so now the national officer way. Na ensim penifo so Dr. Manebo Amanom Pablo Dr. Hanabisiu Dr. Hanabisiu friend me be 3 times me Saturday no ensim so na emma wo mo say odo a omo yi na di a kire me no me da omo ase na ni mabusua ene mayemwa enyina ada omo ase enye se ebi a se obi yɛne nkurɔfoɔ adi agorɔ nanso ɛnyɛ nipa nyina na asɛm to a ɔmo ɛfa ɔmo mfa deɛ ɛbɛyɛ obi anyɛ wo but wohwɛ
ɛsie ahusirefo
asra akyerɛ no and mɛda mo ase bebree ma adi nyame nhyira mo paa mentumi mo bɔdi no nyinaa yɛkyɛ sɛ ɛdɔɔso na ne korakora no deɛ medi ɛwie ɛne sɛ mesua adeɛ bi onipa wotwe mu ɛne bɛtene yɛ pɛ wobɛkɔ tuuti wiase a di asɛmpa masɛm a mede bɛtwa toɔ no
na yɛ ade pa ne yɛ odi pa
sɛ wote wiase a di asɛmpa medi obi bɔne mesɛe nipa mesɛe ɔman mesɛe nipa ɛmfa mfasoɔ biara mmerɛ wo deɛ wobɛyɛ biara no saa da no ɛduru hɔ a wobɛgya hɔ me maame n'ani ɛden paa dabi me maame mfa mfane mfikyire na wonkɔ daa bi no way ɛnsi da ɔmo no di ɔbaa pani koraa no ɔwaa no wayi akɔdwere si kyɛ no ɔde wode atam yɛso woyɛ ɔbaa pani wɔs meyɛ ɔbaa pani nti deɛ n'ani ɛden paa ada a ɔda a wɔmo frɛ yɛ sɛ ɛma yɛmmra me bie ne so yɛm kukuru no nto adaka mu no na mehwɛ me maame saa wonim sɛ Friday, Saturday, Sunday mentimi ansu
super hini
by Thursday anajo and I'm nearly to no kwa we akosra no mochre ho you free mochre when I was okay, I was fine. Then me close that chapter in my life that okay, so this is the reality and one. So Friday and Saturday, it was just a formality for me. Yeah. Thursday, on Thursday, I'm seeing no margin. Yeah. And I was done. Yeah. So Friday, Saturday, I was very strong. Yeah, remember 2 about 1. Men I'm shame fee. Then I need to carry my siblings around. Like, hey, Charlie, let's go. And see we. And so good. You didn't free to soon back. Cars as a line almost bear 25 to 30 cars. Now some of them from Namitisi Kwanu Nanti ahead. Wow. And suddenly your movie cars na manaba. And we walked like bear 30 minutes walk. To assure them back and sign your dinner call. In fact, Tema site 2. Tema site 2 boys. Omubo real krunwa.
Oma krunmu yeshi.
Hey, ajuma mbaya ya no. And then other boys free various regions. Yeah, we buy here say Bobie ye ba be boa. And boys nante from I saw them to your next village cemetery. Nam from sa. Yeah, Canada, Jeba boy.
Eti commander,
me da say.
I see a long list. Ya can say no. It didn't be become. Name of say bit fracture.
Become.
Udi ama eno nkyerɛ sɛ boapayo
na je Casti so be perform me Adum FM.
Okay.
On the akonta madamfo. Akonta madamfo.
Ma ho Casti bi wa ha wa send message na me hwe no. Wa say wa dance ya ba ka go fedo dam. E very din minim so no. Wa say wa dance ya ba o try so ba go fedo dam di.
Ka say aboboje over chosa.
No, Casti the legend. The late legend.
Adum FM.
Adum FM.
Sir,
nenyu mo tu nyina de me dey. Wa mi mo tu.
Odi adum na nim na de. Enyo de. Edi mira, e be say emre ro konti me di besia. Na ya to adwumadi so dom omo through phone so text messages me da omo nyina ase me do bibia ase Emma mimos for respect honorable Aquinas Jina Eli Sabata ni omo fe ni agro kra why nickname no omo ni just pa adagino na Friday na adagino dia na chese dine papa mama fo tia fo papa nyasem kuma ye da sa dom ni nyina hunto ma me rundown hunto omeba ka o ya mama di bone hunto kwabra hunto yeboa Charles McCarthy memo mabua mwa kai akowua Mugabe mazi Charlie fantastic my fancy ma me kan say ahobase kwaso wa want wudi no ye de che esan say toda na arefia ba ma ohini bi.
That is why we have summarized it by saying say Ubibia
ohini bi ye program be invite mo henkase pa me yiri birthday I'm also making swimming pool being changed. I caught the swim my come. And I'm a buy on the dinko machiano come and so into when I'm Nana be I come. So Hindi and whoever. I did see our head work for there. I didn't know oh yeah big birthday a money or Uncle Fubit may invite to him. No my short listing your mama. No so Nana. How can some go tonight? Was the sound? What the machiao to send you can see a dinko come. And what I make you say. Sa program we everybody be chia wa ohunu because me launch me book ebi be chia me ebi ase me so mama say oh me buy it no you do was commander me so e be do was I mean it's been a great platform we are therefore so create here yes you betina konya no mu a say be eton yara enti yes you do was ne adwuma so a o ye ebo Ghana na me say Ghana beka at least yes the kind of bravado and bravery we infuse into the Kwame Kwachi na me problem kakra sawa Kwame Kwachi style the bedroom krumo ne oho awotumi yira oyira so anipa particular bi yira Kwame Kwachi ya me otumi yira free krumo otumi yira so yira free krumo am oyira so anke bebo oyira na ni se ni ba o confirm ya sembi because I used to Dr. Mary Awusi abeka ame nana se Dr. Mary Awusi ono ebisoni abeka Kwame Kwachi asem enyo no nko eni sami hunto baby ama okaya akasa haya se lady o ebisoni on kan Kwame ya se ni particular person so ayira oba na nipa na baba asem ni hwe eji omo man ti omo di ni nyina ya busuafo enti eye de ye kosu ni emu commander enti Kwachi di no say we dey DC Kwachi anyway enti ye ma di my mean initial commentary but me ba cho star 413 hash na choose option 2 and ye penny pot 2 na ya mon 500 number dia code star 413 hash na choose option 2 and share by draw no nti tie ya misro obetimi ato sese ya ye nua no mama join mo amo we she yura kwamna Bobie Ansah well but your messages betimi aba mo nso amama no share betimi aba the other people so me person ni nyina aba boom na afi ye roko na na ma ye ni peace na ya emwa honorable the initial commentary na ye ngejuma
Mathieu commander in fact in the last stage na kwantime bo bossa en have me because we bro shatter say mo bet o si mo no metiase bossa page no there na can start now fa
Kwame Kwachi page no
I'm going to send the last one
bra buy them distance of course saying official name come back at them
yes
Kwame
no person boni din but you see dear commander I chair say who be some people and they appreciate working for them. You don't regret it. And I believe say the Bobie yende. But share nan crying say ejuma ye no Juma to the people who appreciate, and it was continue motivating us to do what we are doing for this party. What can you say? Was in fact, on that day is one of the crucial day for the party because it was a time we were asking for other extension beba, another extension ba. It's a time the minors could have do many things but party had the opportunity to do two things at the same time in Ashanti region. And this is a region that people couldn't free for the so during a post SSA. For all that you have said, I think that you have shown appreciation for the party. We'll continue being together. We'll continue being together. But because but I think that we
say Mamon Kasa Assembly. Because I said you are being cruel. You didn't come. Most of them receive Bakubi. What may you have
Honorable Kasanka. But you see, in fact, one more LED crusade against a Kufuado political career. Say, on your number one, on your architect, no, or your number one.
You didn't my pa.
What you saying? That time, he was like a big brother. Me, Madi, Utukono, Kobi Fiagbe, Fred Agbenyon.
Okay.
A friend is a Bature.
Alaji
Bature, the late. Nyamin Fanika, NC. Felix. Oh yes, Dr. Omanebua Manum, Emilia Blackwa, James, Ajenimboa. I mean, it was a whole big family.
Okay.
What I say now, a young man be said to him.
To who?
To Kokondo.
Wabefi.
A dear be a same pan of Kokondo, Kafa Kufado, while a Kufado was in opposition or bad government or SBT. So, how can you say one thing about somebody, then just because Obiwuye wahi, Eyawaya Ejomama. Opa Yamfa Jomama made Jambontin say NDC mu, on one card the Obiayan womb, Kabeti, Kapati Nibegu. Call Kufado and ask him, say MPP mu, on card the Obiayan, on guide and cotton circle what Rekubo Benny. Ewo a yase. Cotton circle one any. Well, I don't know what's in cotton circle one any. So you see, ye nipa. Ye Wakra FM, CMG, NDC, MPP. Ubo say, ebedu baby no wantwi. Menteme ho ase. Me obia ni wa opema asem chen okuje to ablakwa.
Yeah.
Eto e bia ne ye dia fraga. Ubo sia ye na ye di agro. Osia nya no de nsa to me kom. O Dr. Manebo am wonim so Kwabena de uja no beka na gira kire osesi a. But there is no way because meaning say giving the opportunity, NDC is in a better position to build Ghana.
That's right.
To me mama di hu obufu and so me yes I dey na chese me kura me personal interest.
Sure.
And I'm dey na we say. And that is Koko the whole style for you. Because Koko, as we speak now, Koko the whole tiemia. On me country say can say if Akufu ado whether drugs, whether money laundering, mismanagement. And then or fan no bit no be just say make us some way in opposition. Said the Nana do see bull media well bunny year pa in the Sena Meboa. What you do so to be yes I no one that day me could do Koko do echi. O bia wote bia ntwa tape no fama Koko do. Say o to me yes I dey say Nana do opposition me Koko do make us say ni say oba no say ente sa enye no kore. Now for the Ghana for proper analysis, proper checks. Then we can take it from there. Anyway, sorry so much.
Sir. But so as Obakasa so now Kasa 6 o'clock I mean into.
Okay, my time bia obeka se bia
a news night
news night time bia obeka se bia ombeji atu
be 6 p.m. and 6 p.m.
below asam no obeka no so obeka after 6
come if you agbesi munya isa.
Okay, so live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. That's how we do it, Mondays through to Fridays, 2 p.m. to 6 Saturday, near the Saturday edition as well, from 6:30 up until 10 a.m. Na empenyufo akukudam ana atire nkonya bunso e beti bi afrio Kwabena Bobie Ansah dodo no afre no Commander Boham bra pani ofia Listowell Nana Kusi Poku, Executive Director GAG Sanso, and a Deputy Director Elections NDC Madi Muhammad Gabriel and Sofia. Now we have two major topics here. However, it's Ansah and Penyufonso Ebu Aketimuno, there 3 weeks in Intino, Ebiana for my dream on the account. Otherwise, the two topics, FREC voter transfer a year Romani Buama, so say on directive and make kind directive. I'm sure saying Yenya Biakin kind say a unlawful. They are here Okada for national executives. Is here John Dramani Mahama, Oba Humbase, Okwembia Sun, Oba regularize home. Now, Maminka Winenfa ECDNO and Shasi Ansah. We free electoral commission won Akache na a memorandum until from deputy chairman operations to regional directors. Until that is a way internal esan buy na also copy to chairperson and deputy chairman corporate services is dated 2nd June 2024. That is a subject or the agents of political parties should not be allowed to observe the transfer of votes exercise. Now, just the controlling idea because of time. I bring you greetings from the commission and trust this memo finds you well. The commission's attention has been drawn to the violent clashes occurring at some of the district offices as a result of the transfer votes. Regional directors are to inform district officers not to allow agents of political parties to observe the transfer of votes exercise with effect from tomorrow, Monday the 3rd of June 2024. Pursuant to Regulation 22.8 of CI 127, returning officers are required to give copies of the transferred voters, list to political parties and candidates upon request. District officers should ensure that they strictly adhere to this requirement. Kindly treat this as urgent. Meanwhile, now me to say, but my do however a week earlier, or IPAC, and in that IPAC meet, they all say a political party agent will be there. And the question as a journalist, and say why the sharp U-turn. I'm just saying free mad so since you are deputy director elections for NDC, but you'll be saying at the top my name, I'm sure, but with respect to IPAC and saying it here now, they are connected to or how we see Desire was so east in the account.
Today, I'm for Kenya when cheer it for
Accra FM 100.5.
Serious. We hear them say, we like I said recently do. But listen to the day we've been flashing crap or returning.
Listo. Oh, how you annoy?
Man, what much of last time
of sending a text new winning. I'm sure some number of us we are meeting.
What a good brother. And yeah, my for when you win chair. Limited registration. In the process of limited registration, Electoral Commission my letter say we invite you for IPAC meeting, Sembe review the registration exercise. At that time, no market Ghana for say extension of the exercise. So we're to review the exercise on Wednesday, 29th of May, which means a Jumani way. But before we do such term, and extension of the exercise to end on the same Wednesday now, the review of the exercise. But you pay a friend said IPAC meeting. After reviewing the exercise, the transfer issue came up. Transfer issue a ban. the NDC raised the issue say over electoral processor because of fairness and transparency. Now that transparency be more pass be GD more. This is a agent or a process more. Inti transfer na be we no na ke be boa yamma agent and cost center to observe the process. A back and forth issue. At the end of the day, political parties need na gie twom say the be boa amma ye a process no be konkan no agent no be ko. In fact, the electoral commission can say I didn't take up on a Rebecca's agent in court because so not the bonny be obey. You need agent to be there to help the Jubai agent. Until Wednesday, share 29th May, no, you need to must say, agent Beko Center.
What did to move away?
IPAC,
okay.
IPAC.
I just wanted to confirm that.
Until it's going to start here Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday is not police, and not Chokrata, which enters on a common truck. So I would have pay my agent and because agent in the process way more. So we started engaging electoral commissions. So I did no nanka say we are secular and so when you new for no more kasa. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I said on Saturday, and I'm saying another letter say you pay emergency meeting on Monday, 3rd June. So when him say issues be raised up on those issues. Now after that, me another communique from electoral commission say omuno for say agent in free sentence, so nobody should be allowed to send agent at the center. Then the CI regulation omokoti and so
CI 127
a wrong regulation and omokoti so, because CI 127 speaks about
omokoti regulation 22.8 of CI 127.
So one can say men for agent in co.
Okay.
Idea what no. Was in a process now. Yeah, the list of the transfer we know my political parties. In fact, register no at the end of the process. Who the register political parties? So what prevents you to do agent in that issues? And that made our the director of elections. Actually say the what shows our statement say be our JF MPP were pushing him to do that. The NDC will not support that idea, but our agent will still be at the center. Until the general secretary Troy, because IPAC in share my NCSA Samrano, Saji Shano. So I can say agent should continue going to the field as a Jumano until we meet at the IPAC. The agents in some areas they gave them challenges. To me and in there. However, we met at IPAC today, and the MPP raised this issue. Near electoral commission, raised the issue of our letter to the General Secretary letter. No. Then we explain. Actually, we say acquiring electoral commission actual criteria. No, and even acquiring so.
No, but before you even go there, wait to me. Share with us what content of the letter. The
letter we say. A brown want to stop agent in your point so.
Okay.
And the agent should continue being at the centers.
Okay.
To observe the exercise.
Until Anna MPP receive.
Our letter no
okay.
So we explain. In fact, electoral commission so FSA raise the issue of the CI review. They will explain to him say, yeah, but transfer register a CI 91 ejuma. So why you not quoting CI 91? Who quote to CI 127? In CI 127 is talk about register and how to get register being clean of this. The agent and say bia omo die to mo say ampa say agent and say bia again we raise an issue. We should letter no almost say because violence be ACC is at some sentence in tina on say agent in free. Then the violence in aba. Nientia NDC call for agent at the center no. And no Ejuma na Emma on for who says violence AC was center. What are those issues? One, this transfer. So what watch within 2024 biano. Untimi qualify to transfer within. Because we register the clean register for you to qualify to transfer. Again, one more job within 2023. I'm qualify so meritron because I'm going to do 1 year in the register. Then again, who are but no person transfer because constituency for 1 year. You cannot just be transported to come into that constituency. And that we believe a gerrymandering idea the MPP has planned. So they will pull people because of parliamentary seats. On the Chinkrofo for Ashanti region where they have a more vote into areas that they want to win parliamentary seats.
No more winning.
No more winning seats. So another out the Ashanti region, no Kofano. I back constituencies. Only first they want to win. This is the reason our agent and party executive prevented. When so you're preventing what your electoral process. Electoral Commission says our constituency now and this year prevented sound crop away. Mama vote to a parliamentary beer, no quantity. Yama agent in the free center. And these are the issues I buy. But at the end of the day, I'm dear to say I argument now I push it is the best for the process, So they will come back to us in the short time to get to that conclusion. In take I park in the say, even though I feel more convenience, but yeah, let no the man say just constituency for agent in corner we still buy to it. In the agent in the cost center no even Ochina. So across the country, our agent will be at the centers to observe the process. I don't know how to treat me. Say your agent is on the sentence, maybe a transfer on the continent. I mean, Osho and Yama because transfer process. Okay, but so I'm picking it from you. So, point I will make you as a deputy director of elections. And this and say, we agents, ma NDC, baby, wa, near all can say, ma ubi and free ho, ubi and to observe. Yes, o kwane pamo krejina. That's the point I wanted to go. Okay. And the Juma I can say so be I won't send fatas of transfer and stop him. More fire. I know there are no two ways about it. Wife agent with that agent will stop all those people. But can you educate them a bit? I know some my education but they be a new general chance to meet me who said damn it all. Akroma obeko. Ediana etre say obi fatas of transfer. Menamaba. And I'm saying trouble I may transfer me vote ako year. We nonsense. And yeah na so mine ya Jim Rabi to say in the debate so there about to answer. What show dey one constituency and say identical constituency on what to about 2020 elections. And naturally say what trade free identa akopie Medina. I was for 1 year. And I won't sound call identa bio. But beto about this 2024 now. Obeto aba. I'm say what to be transfer vote. He say baby always say at Medina no. Obeto afia na Medina. That is what the 1 year. Okay. And I say obia now what truly did I was say Nima constituency I was no Yoba 2020. Now I worry I could be other constituency. Maybe always say we could do 1 year or to be transferred vote ever maybe always say because I depend so I come back to go and vote that year. Person vote to her transfer. Okay. Side Nipano are qualified. And you should register you should be in the register in 2020. Okay. Because the law says you should be at your new constituency for 1 year. Okay. And so that way to me a transfer will vote into that constituency. That is the guideline. But now our opponent MPP push say obi a register amount to be transfer. Now so say 1 year. Inti omo mo din 2024. Omo dem qualify crap for transfer no matter what it is. Because omo say nyen to me some year voters. Because I register in name fine here exhibition to be obi a true in this CCR. They're going to be transfer. One, we need do 1 year. Okay. Two, register don't come name to my friend education committee bet na so. I just want double registration. When bet my challenge to be you are not qualified at all to transfer. But how do you know to be a transfer every 1 year? There are guidelines to it. Who pass out be transfer ya. You say fa one agreement a rental away for tenancy agreement bra. Yeah, okay. For light first duty bill extra 1 year for you involving in that area for 1 year.
No, but honorable with that a political party first will claim mischief. Especially when that political party is in power. So bet me those agencies now more up print water bill, light bills, ya back date ni bia nipa wa tra 1 year 2 years
easier
we dey say ne ye nyedin
that is why we are insisting of agents. That is why they are also pushing our agent out because
but even with the agent there
they be even
okay Kwabena you say because so say one of the evidence they say e bia me better area me tua light bill and now water bill we dey find water bill what I say me tua no you find say 1 year say me provide receipt or something just say matter area has say me tua water bill and say be for 1 year now rent 1 or 2 it's easy for me to manufacture. So you can manufacture back dates. Men go free Ghana Water Company director Mra and I men go free a few Mra. No, I just want to understand.
Before you come in, Bobie, why do political parties have branches?
Thank you.
And then branch executives. It's supposed to get the party closer to the people. So wherever you live, if you show a branch executive, he is able to find out from anyone around. Not to tell that you don't live there.
Not everybody.
Everybody.
You will not be able to. There are people are only to me better. When the back of the documents.
Send me water bill. Maybe 1 year. He has a because he manufacturer. Oh, my God, they are quite good. So be attentive to us.
Oh, see,
what operation between I understand where
you are making the statement. My name of that quick intervention, that flow. Yeah.
Between asking questions, no answers, no. There is always a procedure of FASWA. You can get to the finality of every issue. So, branch executives, Juma is fata. Are more diligent at work. Now, in that branch, obi ese otifie bi mu. Nese wantewa is very easy to tell. Unless your branch executives are not up on
list, you are not getting what Bobie is saying.
No.
Maybe actually say what the document about the only about document about
Honorable Madi essay on all my education no. And Honorable Madi say
na do we na
say Kobase ebia obi during the transfer no say nipa ntimi prove na dia obe prove ni say bia watena empotemo afe was bia me light bill eni
na me tenancy agreement ni
na me tenancy agreement ni eya ye no chese watena afe mfie mienu
ana o chese obe hu na no to da kwa metima manufacture bia
ana me chese so ko nyama yoku a etimi manufacture pink sheet na so mo etimi manufacture sa anyama no obetumi ECG boss ene na yesa adwuma no no manufacture receipts e dey ama nkrofo a how can you determine or expose them? That is where my problem is.
And the how is what I've said. So that if the NDC has executives at the branch, no, or more diligent, or more necessary pulling agents.
So listen, I think it's the same thing. But my main carry before I go, Mr. Mika say, make my manufacture beyond my continue to manufacture name. Would you enjoy? Maybe yeah, in fact, but you know what was
because we knew these things can happen. That is why I insist to say a agent and and within the 2 days your party members at those constituencies operation approve it say that is why in the silent and abano because in the constituency baby yes to say you want to no say yes stop all agents should leave the sentence to allow them to do what they want to do.
That's what I say.
Because so we knew what they would do. Then gerrymandering document almost say they will move people to our area, but because they have registered in Sasukwa, Ashanti region, they will transport them to areas close for parliamentary seats. And the target is so. And gerrymandering and the movement, they place a program somewhere in him. And that is why we insisted on agents. And so far, baby, exactly where the program want to happen. And they stop. Then the question is, why is the Electoral Commission asking, say, agent in free war?
What is the interest?
What is the interest? Oh, the question is, why are you? I could say, so Mr. Bobie say, "Mom, but show it because electoral commission they be a press conference. I don't mean pay a foreigner in register. I don't mean pay any minors. Odi will be free area one to say or to baby. No one talk about her in there. When you come, so not the neighbor. It's a foreigner. It's a foreigner, but you are interested in this foreigner. But you are not interested foreigner, but you are who assume because of be a voter and who assumes only a foreigner. But you are bringing somebody who are bankama because you think they will vote in the on the Kwabena and the parliamentary winning. So you are now pushing them into areas about person parliamentary seats.
Honorable Mami Mr. Sadiwe who hear me. And so who hear me prelims na a coming seven hopa. Me patrol about Tomanim say Okankwe South near Kion, there be a Kion war. About Tomanim say in one day you transfer 1,083 transfer. Only 1,083 transfer. At a time I know open the transfer windows. About Tomanim na dear no my found.
Okay. My main clear when he issues no also. Okay. So at the IPAC meeting then we conclude to say in the emergency IPAC meeting. IPAC meeting there. They're trying to push again and say our agent the same way in so we raise the issue say the registration in Tokwesi one can say agent in free war. I didn't in a way I see or two areas I need say a month for person will be operation hall. Yeah, come so say baby agaba efficiency no obi mo agent nko. Then na more maju ma person agent in free hall. So almost my jet to say to get agent is right. Sir. On there. Okay. Initial communicate no. Oh that be but look about no almost am go share bi am go say whether what they will do. But catch am say whether am be share mo share. Ade ya catch let's say atro no. In a bit so. Ma demand in your IPAC electoral commission enyatimase say no agent and wo and now almost yes, they want that clarity. Yeah, I to say agents are needed at the center T1. And again say we needed that communication today. We still have agent already. Okay. That agent will not leave there until we bring the final communication. Okay, so onto the resolution. Yes, that one we will not change our position on that one. Okay. Because say when you the Bonibia, who's agent never. That is clear in our position. The agent will be at the sentence.
So whether or not, no, only the agent.
And again, whether the agent is there or not, stopping those they are bringing in, will continue doing it, and it's so clear in our mind. Again, in the IPAC meeting, no, now you who sign for this emergency meeting. One person will move sentence into campuses for transfer. Okay, so we understood say, one person so student be a no person transfer the vote in free Accra to say Keta he can do. You understand? Mamrano and Chesa. So we went with our understanding of their plans. You can almost say one person center awards, campuses across. You see, in principle, we don't have problem with that. So we will transfer your vote. Say no problem. Yeah. But you have two questions. Bako, more data I push him say. Yem for machine ko see campuses because among for doors or they transfer now. Almost any data. I dare mo yamu to say among for. Two. Why am I transfer? Because the what you did in 2024 students need to transfer. So why are you taking the machine there? 2024 the what you did recently students won't qualify. So why are you taking the machine there? The what you 2024 so no. And you do so because when you're 1 year. That's so right. Why are you pushing that machine on there? And the district office NLO. Until you almost say non-compensation by. But the question is be some phenomenal data to meet us again on it. When? But they will say that say maybe program. No, transfer. Commander. No, transfer for how long? 16 days. It is a 16 days, you know. Say you come say 2 days. You're starting no. Day 5. Yeah. In the Akabe, you're 9 days. 9 days. The number back to more. You see, what we have made the commission understand is say we are not ready for them to push out around. Say you're continuing one day. Say you're more here. They cannot put the narrative outside because the data don't represent no.
So if they decide to put any directives outside, what?
That won't be used.
But commander, the question who says here, primary question, they say electoral commission in Mumray. No electoral commission apart from Sam Rano one quotidian. Him say my DTH who register and say ultimate transfer. It's a dream been about some of the campuses. When they know say most of these campuses no register at this age.
We have always maintained say the electoral commission on Crawfordbia Juba sent process more ache. They are not allowed to do the work in electoral commission. Until BC they push agenda be to support somebody just one they want to do. But as we are now, they cannot push us around those issues.
Okay.
CI 9127 now more kind say will be transfer. No, they because issuing the register to political party see 125 and no do any started that process. You know.
The attorney to the other one. I think that went
on the issue of the transfer. I think that I heard many people talking about it.
You heard
Anna because it's the last registration.
Yes,
it's the last registration. No more issue whereby, and when it came, I was involved. In fact, when I heard say National Executive here was not involved, I called the executive. Say first, mutual also on record, and petition electoral commission for us to resolve the issue. Then ask for us to audit the system to know the process. But as I speak to you, of all these things I hear, the officers following up, finally, it was like, I didn't know a laptop, so that was what they say. Numbers were laptop, so that executive, they got my report, you know. A laptop, you know, but Obunya so clear say it was affected. So I can't tell you say you will register. Montumbo. Check the register based on 2020 and 2023 register. So number be abe count one because 1,883. So number be abe count one, you know, because you will transfer list of that constituency. And then the abe count, you know, and then finish as so that we can use that one as evidence. As a party, once they didn't bring anything, we believe say nothing like of that sort has come up to on that. They are pushing on that one. Say Obi and Tiomo, practically party, we involve them. And they have not given us any concrete issues. But it doesn't mean that we are not checking. We are going through to check beyond even executive because baby, we will not take any even our executive words in the BR to say a because Abia Obikobo I didn't know what's one year search be 1 year. Bukata. So we are also checking those who are brought to report because some people can be bought to give us the wrong information to take our minds out of what we are doing. But before say SBC winning because as a party, they are requesting for electoral commission to do auditing of the register 2020, 2023, and 2024 because we call RSBR. I'm not for Kitabu ID card, but I'm not register no more. Okay. Yes, I'm not for more in hundreds, in thousands. So the
question is what are some of the punitive measures?
Okay, they say initially IPAC, that was January. On the BBS say our IT is solid. Then we brought in evidence to show. If you do the station way, system be say Nanka, they will allow those who have the card to come and put their hands on the system. So the capture. And I get so we have a double registration. Young people will be yes, because yes, I know those who go through that process to be double registration. And to exercise way, they will do a general announcement for all those who their names. But that one, letter commission should bring the data again. Say you did to say register when we have all those ones, but they will bring that one officially. Constituency way because we are all this one that we have approached them on that one. About data. Especially where the electoral commission now tells us say, in this world that you want to draw and use so. When you say, okay, about say, list to I have pictures no. Not because the way you want electoral commission. Because list to them invitation. And then the men say you should do statistics. And And you see, they are confident in that. Say, the coral draw and use the statistics.
It's the honorable boy. Mr. Way. Between time on by exhibition, the time on by Twaba. How keenly will you follow? Because my tables man Asaria or say Ukra voters card nimpo. Now we didn't about to Humanumua won't Twaba. Also in trouble on that day. So between exhibition, maybe I got Twaba. Somewhere 2020, Mama, I have about Twaba. What can say on Twaba? It's between time on my exhibition. On what can say on what Twaba? Mammy, besides a 50 time on my exhibition, Kusi Tama, you better vote in Ankasano. How would you know somebody deleting for dear film? And think of Kraka, this one, 7 December, Twaba. How would you follow? Let me
assure Ghanaians and the people who are ready to vote.
Because that day too late.
Too late. Oh, the entire Omunya problem assembly elections. Because register no be free monte. The data that they provided to the printers was wrong. That is why they were able to print the register no. But this time around we are following because register no, you better register no ahead of time. I better say the end for 2020, 2023. 2024 the oye bia any police station
they are okay we are sending me message on say commander what Madi is saying is true. I have a clear example in my area where a man registered at the particular police station in 2020 and voted. He got to assembly elections and his name was not in the register.
Oh that be said you buy after the 2023 we vote to electoral commission because you say no mote they say my register no 2023 register. No, but so that be said, 2024, but I don't mind the say, and that's where we saw the anomalies now. In fact, when you requested at IPAC, Omuka said because of another registration 2024, NSBC, auditor. In terms of a DNA register, no, I actually list a electoral commission. They say I clear say coral draw and in fact, it means that they use coral draw to calculate 2020 election. That gave them result. That's what the Mensa couldn't come into the Ansah issue. In fact, I was clear last time I met Jakpa tape. No, I mean, say we are issues happy. Some phone call, but yeah, no opportunity until how to answer issues on those states. But
a course.
So that is why somebody was so brave. I mean, call dogs, no. But we are saying the 2024,
the judges agreed with it.
Yes. So we are saying the 2024, dear. We are not even taking any stage. Will deal with the stage and complete it before we get to any point for the elections. Exercises is so there. And because since NDC returning to IPAC from January, there's nothing that we push. I feel.
But no, this will say. Almost issue communication agents AM Town. Yeah, must be better. MPP agents or
they be depend on so. So they are happy with the decision.
Commander, what's the man?
They are happy with the decision.
No, Commander cited MPP agents.
When we started, say agent no, we don't have agents. But now initially police because take law into their hands even to push our agent out from these things. But when it is completely said, say nobody let anybody know.
Now, Commander, exemptions are true. That there's no difference between the EC and the MPP. So that is one. But in reality, no information say MPP for agents at the show one. I say after the communique, they have withdrew. In the NDC agents and will be untouchable.
Well, so far, in fact, I know so far I have for Ashanti region, most regions. There are only few districts. This is commanders and no say yempene. But I'm sure because of these two communicate about there, because ECD and NDC, tomorrow all these things will settle down for us to move.
Okay.
Into agent in the we are good to go on. In fact, apart from agent in our process, there were officers around to also support the work.
Okay.
Agent say inside. There were more Echiswa. In fact, that's why I applaud the people of Lejikoko. I think say be at the inquire by fear. I want to fear no more. People into that
Kwame to work. Some video no.
So the people are working.
But to get that video ready for me. Why?
I am even
advising
transporters. More buses omo pini say ye di trim sound for we ba carry to be sure kwan so okumo biba nti those things they should learn how say transfer who or why no this will not stop you from say transfer but we will not allow anybody to be transported to come and transfer
okay me bacho Eugene video some video na ready anka yembo na list to Ninasu Ninkomo live on Accra 100.5 FM. And I am so happy the way I NDCI vigilant this time. I'm so happy. My member Dr. Mane Buama Abaso. Now Madi himself. Madi the only election still on.
Why are you doing this? Nobody has the right to go into my house. I have the right. So let me talk.
They were in the room. Those, look at them. They're in the room.
So I just want to know why you just want to come.
Yes, we had an order from above that there.
Who is the order from above?
Listen to me. Okay. You have accommodated people here and you are doing illegal registration for them. So if you go, you are yes. So please. So you hold on. Listen to me.
No. What you are breaking into my residence?
I'm not breaking into your residence.
You are the law.
I am not breaking into your right. No, then you know your right. You are not breaking into your right. You are not breaking into your right.
They are inside.
So let's go and let's talk.
No, my brother. If you are not doing illegal thing, why do you put us out?
No, I just want to know why.
Go stand here and please.
You have people having meetings. I'm coming here.
So hold on, listen. Are we civilians?
So if they're coming into my residence, I have the right to question what they're coming to search in my house.
Are we civilians?
This is a gated fence.
Hello, these are some of the MPP people who are registering people who are doing illegal registration.
Let's go out and let's talk. Let me know why you want to say.
No.
I am going to go with you to say.
No. So you wait. Listen to me.
No.
We are two
I can't. No, listen. I understand you. No. Yes. That is the best thing. So we talk. Why you can't come here?
Why are you denying us that we don't want that?
Nanu lo make ba ko shan machine lo make ba na ba fe card ya me by force lo make ba na ba fe card ya me by force ko yu aga wi so na kwa yu go ke be ba nanu o fe wona nye kwa shan machine lo me wo 1000 fe 2000 ke se ko yu aga wi ene go wa MP ene go wa do kwa.
Brother, call you not. Why are you doing this? Nobody has the right to go into my house. I have the right. So let me talk.
They were in the room. Those, look at them. They're in the room.
So I just want to know why you just want to come.
Yes, we had an order from above that there.
Who is the order from above?
Listen to me. Okay. You have accommodated people here and you are doing illegal registration for them. So if you go, you are yes. So please. So you hold on. Listen.
No. What you are breaking into my residence?
I'm not breaking into your residence.
You are the law.
I am not breaking into your right. No, then you know your right. You are not breaking into your right. You are not breaking into your right.
They are inside.
So let's go and let's talk.
No, my brother. If you are not doing illegal thing, why do you put us out?
No, I just want to know why.
Go stand here and please.
You have people having meetings. I'm coming here.
So hold on, listen. Are we civilians?
So if they're coming into my residence, I have the right to question what they're coming to search in my house.
Are we civilians?
This is a gated fence.
Hello, these are some of the MPP people who are registering people who are doing illegal registration.
Let's go out and let's talk. Let me know why you want to say.
No.
I am going to go with you to say.
So you wait. Listen to me.
No.
We are two
I can't. No, listen. I understand you. No. Yes. That is the best thing. So we talk. Why you can't come here?
Why are you denying us that we don't want that?
nyekwa ko we na gbene nanu a lo me ke ba yi ko shan machine shan machine a lo me ke ba na ba fe ka dia me ba force a lo me ke ba na ba fe ka dia me ba force ko yu aga wi so na kwa yu ko ke be ba nanu o fe wona nyekwa shan machine a lo me wo 1000 fe 2000 ke se ko yu aga wi ene ko wa MP ene ko wa do kwa MP ka lo ko me gba osumo juke fon ye tesin kumo abu asin akwa mi MPP kumo ama lo me ke ba ye shan wulu nem nanu
Somebody will be now. That guy into the inside. That guy inside. Inside. You pass the high time. Inside. If that guy for beat, this guy by some bunu. This guy, we will for beat. This guy. Enter inside.
Enter the inside. Pull it well.
They were in the room. Those, look at them. They're in the room.
So I just want to know why you just want to come.
Yes, we had an order from above that.
Who is the order from above?
Listen to me.
Okay.
You have accommodated people here and you are doing illegal registration for them. So if you know you are yes. So please. So you hold on. Listen.
No. What you are breaking into my residence?
I'm not breaking into your residence.
You are the law.
I am not breaking into your right. No, then you know your right. You are not breaking into your right. You are not breaking into your right.
They are inside.
So let's go and let's talk.
No, my brother. If you are not doing illegal thing, why do you put us out?
No, I just want to know why.
Go stand here and sleep.
You have people having meetings and coming here.
So hold on, listen.
Are we
civilians?
Yes. So if you are coming into my residence, I have the right to question what you are coming to search in my house.
Are we civilians?
This is a gated fence.
Hello, these are some of the MPP people who are registering people who are doing illegal registration.
Reference here kwa humejia kakra. Na ochimi ni emse.
Tumiensa kra.
Komiensa. Bode na mi wiam hoba.
Yeah.
Bi wana me kasa wo tetefon so. Ko sem bi wa oti ana hinti.
Ye bua.
Mi tie hin so amebua. Ti bi wana me wiam hu su ana me jahin. Ti ema hu akwaba nchia mini amadi so boa madi bi bo me no boa bo no kwaba de me na ntimi nchia no na me mo abasunsu se me odi kan na ya konya kase but unsu timi kura mu Omaya Juma, Yamuamu, straight to the topic. I think said before, no matter what topics be 1 or 2 be, but we have the most important one. But, just to clear 1 or 2. No. I think they go for Damia Samuel and Papa. Okay. And it reminds me of several of my arguments that, you see, Akufo-Addo is not that who knows anything law. Unim law. Obi Obeka Akufo-Addo a lawyer Papa Bia Oboa. Unim judge. Upia bribe. Where Oko Akufo-Addo chambers, cocaine cases in Kwa, armed robbers, criminals. Oko Chesa chambers wa unim. Wamu ya krofo lawyers no money na fa kese na ya tutuboto fo krofo wudi fo charge and bail lawyers wamu nimu mrebia they go behind the scenes to pay judges to get judgment. It announce videos na ya teacher judge fo a wamu jija dem dia no fa kese na officer chambers ho anything no man no den wo radio so bebebe go for that many sankofo ni nyina. The only one that I have ever encountered at Sebi he was my lawyer. The Oye Supreme Court judge, Kolendi. No, I'm my lawyer. Not Oye. Oye brilliant. Now Jimu Abobiu. But I cannot take it away whether he's dubious or not. I cannot take it away because Oye human. However, Bibiani Bubowa a brabo. Many papa no na nanu mi nuanu go bi etiwe ebubo na bitwabo no mi so ebubo mi a just say me no be charitable but ono onye charitable intino ebubo mi a onye charitable ba mi ebubo na me wa charitable kakra what I say. So Godfrey Damian Asem, you see, when we talk about democracy, sometimes you hear me shout and it's like as a man I mean about damo. But I na obia or MPP near officer Godfrey Damian. Me nana be in TV so not on this and you see, I just pray. And I know karma, when they say karma is a bitch, I disagree because bitches, I don't want them around me. Karma is never a bitch. Karma is a boomerang. No matter how far you throw a boomerang, it will come back at you. And so I pray that karma comes to work when there are no more. And I will insist that whoever is NDC that does want to say or their own person or met anything to them because they feel karma will still come back at them. Karma comes only once. So bidding kwasasa no wa money sum ant nenwa na wodwe say me boni sum e kire obi abebo sum a uni nkwasasem obi na edi nkwasasem ene wo se boni sum etene no san kwasasem wa Frank Davis betna radio so ni TV so keka no. The NDC must have given him an equal measure of that dose instantaneously because he never made sense. And I'm just being, sometimes these are people that are lawyers. Here, me, I'm on a platform. On that platform, I have American judges. Fortunately, I have UK judges. I have judges that are in Rwanda. Some are in Gambia. They are judges. Fortunately, my late sister Jaba, Georgette, Ami Dede Jaba, Mameni Omukunya encounter. They came for a conference. I happened to, crack jokes for them to love me, and I'm on their platform. When I put such things there, they laugh at us. They're asking me why we have such a person called Godfrey Odami as an attorney, state attorney general, because they don't find such of his kind in the world. They asked me whether Frank Davis has even went to a kindergarten legal school. They're asking me how come such a person is a lawyer that cannot tell say obia or no etibiase. We say there is a tape that has been doctored. Show us the one that has not been doctored. Then we bring finality to the issue. If you have the one that is not doctored, show us that one. Then we are able to know that you are telling us something, because we don't want you were saying Edu Ketia was doing analysis of a video. So what were you doing there? You see, when you see fools, you look at his face and you see a big fool, big fat fool. And Edu Ketia, while he played the video, made commentaries. We will also say Edu Ketia didn't have to make commentaries. No, you came and made a commentary over Edu Ketia's commentary on the commentary. So who are you? The commentator commenting on the commentator. You are a big fool. I don't see why we should have such people, put our democracy into disarray. Media, I call for his head. And look, particularly so because he is the only Attorney General. Yama Obi bail, court bail. We panel meeting the court bail. I'm talking about my brother Gregory Afoku. It can happen to all of them. Look, when John Mahama comes to power, now say you see the Obi Tisa na be a court na court Yama ni bail. Now John Mahama see a granting the bail on Kofia. Me matla kusane them. Me money ni di. We have to be very ruthless for them to understand that, look, once bitten, twice shy. Look, a child young one, I'll see a trade dream. And once I could for the back, will feel the pinch of how Gregory Foko has felt over the years. Because you cannot tell me that you go and paint Kwasia 4, then you take our $12 million, $20-something million. So the Kwako see your friend is saying Kwasia 4 hotel, a German phone number for hotel. Where is value for money? It is a German bar, it's a law, Baba. Yeah, Tito, I can't use your semi. One call for and informants, my NDC. Almost so some Mecca because they talk to me too. They are all people, they are NDC informants. Do you know why? Kwasia Nibetiama, Kwasia grow egu. Kwasia Nenibeti. We are good for those who are out there, only how to chew corn beef. When you were to tour, what could see was when you come fifty. It's me really a boy, I don't care what. Now, no, you were Juma. No, Jubilee House. Omoko he back up Benina, only per day at the moment. 200 cities a day. What a good napo. Sikasa no real good politankim. These are useless people that they could not even afford a daily meal. Gabinom. Kofia senti bedi etuene ka to musie e chen se wokono wi na e fa ni hunimu tutuo no ne ka to musie tata. So if you use people's energies to get power, now uba bem, now you treat human beings as though they are more. Now when you are power, no them can say Kufado. When one equia ne home, your friend is saying electoral commissioner. No, I am the deputy. No, I am say deputies on here and so on. Now, why your friend is saying across the country, about 39 to 40,000 police stations. No answer could now. No, I election. No, media. And some Ecosono. Sankenya democracy no and say ya Accra FM. No, I come from because when you say karma is very effectual. Karma has never gone to sleep. Don't think you will be evil today and you will go scot-free. You will forever meet karma. It may not happen when you want to see it come, but it will surely come. It's like Jesus Christ. He will surely come. Karma. Eti me bod japa yana your friend is saying me bona baso papa Japan I was somebody in Neura a Canadian
Yes, na in Deura
Japa. I was say omudi in Deura Japa. Ena why reincarnated in that person called Japa. Time Bonabaso will be Obia. Asem be a sekukomu be a yipie. Don't think say ebia makoka ebia kochi yoni kolendi dan. Was say ba na ba. The esse enese. Send esse enese. For example, for you, I said the esse the to one fan to if you talk.
I'm even learning say the others are on bet tender and no out. Who said there were people that were thinking say who says evidence we are more it was not part of the case no way.
Yes.
Until be criticized, say so evidence here one fan call and baby. But I'm hearing say they are serious Ukraine part. Yes. They will tender that one.
They should.
The people should
now me rehono by advising me ya bana or ye judge no. Say me de mentiti no. Me na papa to me for say me din te say enwira we kura say da enwira sa so Kwabena de na ni efe me de na me din say enwira no nti e ma me emma ade bi nkam Kwabena tare esani say enwo kamwa ubehu no achan fufuo no sana nipa odin tie me enkani kwan se metunefo because sabi me gidi se bia o ena ene agya ya omo atete no but oyonko bone timi se obrapa akufado eye yonko bone a otese betimproya wakofra beduasa enunti na metunefo se hwe wabra bo yiye na ema intentia eni wanim kan na bu atentene ataya ewo mremu a ubenya nyina so papa oka asem a ebeto asomu obi owa na adwene ne se oye judge enti onimnyansa ten yankopon a obo no omo ne yefro mu sini nyame nyansa judge fo sa one from is a unanimous 7 no omo adwene omo se omo nimnyansa ten nyame obo mo anti no mani magu ase a ebi no makofie e wo fere ani ani wom omo pia bonten kwa no mo fere because once na di o machi obi boni din say oh wait or judge we oh okay unanimous 7 no say epu judge suo ben judge fota judge kankan etiene me no ka say obi wo ha o ko retirement but ni dia say maame judge me de beye futuo jama o say maudi nyese nwira tuwofo ema akufado ya wa bonte kro ya woni mre bia wo wiasim agisa judge wa kopia bribe amano no ema ni mambe induce ema won koye entenchia na saa semwei ebeto obedwam no obi bia kura won ko law school da kura hu say Akufado, Godfredame, and their proteges were up to something. An intimate truth say, don't be part of that criminal syndicate that will incriminate people who are innocent. Please, be forewarned is to be forearmed. I'm forearming you to be forewarned. Thank you. Now, the electoral commission for the Ebekam. My mandate time ni na but you wait me the 3 attempt. Oh, me simakura beti. Okay. We nyase ndia we futu na me be NDC for. Ene Ghana for omo aje ebreti yan na wie. Na efidi du akire pa because yenam na koma amafo ni ebo mbi frefre Kwabena ho kan ye oh ye team for those papa o kan san ma menche Amasama hospital Kwabena na me ko no tie send me messenger me Facebook messenger no enya aduma eno na ekohia abafufu bi na o kire me se menye ni se abafufu for be sa abafufu a omunim computer yi and o chair me no ma me who say me say
abeg for your back up na ma da pinchiri mu bring
there is a we call Institute of Journalism Institute of IT we
back to the messenger na metimi ene for interactive. Yes, I will man banner affair, but everyone may interact with a lot of people. And you see, I've seen say ni pay tie a bit trimable bill chain, baby, you call one ben omutie program when you back to empty made a message say minimum de. The only key word or byword that I would want to sell to the NDC is vigilance. And so far they have exhibited that trait, and the posts, the conversations and the analysis and all that. Now I am happy. Say NDC is showing leadership. Oh, they are the only hope we have. And I don't think say we can find any other hope but the NDC. And John Mahama particularly, who has brought a big shine to the NDC now. I tell you, most of the people that many of them interact are even diasporans or even non-Ghanaians. When you mention John Mahama, there is a sigh of relief. Say, oh, John can bring Ghana back on track. And so, and only Yareshemu ni yeni daso. Whether or not limited registration, no, ebekoye enkoye no, NDC, because Ghana for any political party for polling agent. We independent candidates, you cannot present an agent. What do I say? That is why Electoral Commission fire Diama. Look, they have just shown that letter now, Boss Masari, they have shown to the Ghanaians say they are up to rigging the election. But what gives me so much joy is the fact that while they move, for hint said this is what direction almost yanko. They are not in charge. In fact, if you look at the military, the police, EC officials, almost for MPP4, almost for MPP4, it be a chairman for girlfriends, just say, almost for monko for no electoral commission, but still, they are not happy because maybe mayor election and now wabla we are billions to from their shadow. What me see that this say fakoshe asie underground. I will follow her. Era tunnel echo diase. Ko wieska ko Google. Ya wodi wani ene bie safe. E bie safe wodi wani ko sua. Yeah. Enti say wieska ne hye. Yeah. No. No, safe no safe be about technology. Technology. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, okay. You said you do when you phone. When you so no nani ko sua hu. Me iris emi safe na emi meters aba no omo sinu underground eno safe eno cry ne door odi wiam yeah omo ankofo na boya manyo so there you omo discount kogo omo pounds safe omo dollar safe euro omo safer omo cedis no omo 200 100 omo ni 50 only 50 tile and look almost 100 no omo dey go ano ho na omo safer omo do money say yes Mabogana chrono yes a whole vote cash vote you know say me see for me NDC for ennom yen no mo moyen jo mama owura jo mama ba bia wo bia yesrew sifom usifom a sabio edom di wachi na enye ade a ye nyina ye de boaboa ya no ama yani ada ho se ko twa mansa sabio ato ne ekon na yɛn kɔkɔn no na Coral Draw any Excel ne deɛ who's a Coral Draw ade de yɛ at Photoshop Coral Draw type is an app. Now how do you use Coral Draw for data analysis? How? But Matisse as a Jeremy Sansone Bossman and to call media carbon and that's an ketwa. Manyantoka. Say you say Bossman say on a Kufado the body nti nkabaya imagine in Konajena did in one epa. Don't take over.
My first was what's an apocalypse na na say oh idea ebi obenya last say Kwabena Bobie Ansah, but the first that I see so ma seahorse engine coolant almost so yesterday no boa unso betimi aba oba sponsor unso yebo wajua di twade no dewura na microphone so aba waso ye pa Greenfield Sanabika Bar Clinic and so aso ye no top chocolate so na Tango Prime washing powder na infrastructure say ma Bills microcredit say nya credit bi Bills microcredit for over 15 years umguso ye adwuma na ne krakra no Royal Chapter Property Group me point maybe am hard and say actually commander
yeah minia me da say my main kai minia courage nupenu
courage
when you say courage be mean so 50 packs.
Oh wow.
Or do one pick up ne soa and Julius Debrad and Barman from Accra.
From Accra.
Yes, from Accra. And he fueled it.
Wow.
And said the bones one.
Seriously.
Wow.
Yeah. Courage.
See, courage.
But you see, Kwabena, a DB or you should not go further. The name itself speaks volumes.
Anyway,
he has the courage.
And your man was meant to be
Obi courage.
Because your man, Nanata Pahine. Nanata Pahine. The Biana Nata Pahine.
Or that for a good dear mom, you must show.
Mira. In fact, me who say Sabe Mampo Dom na many really so your dom. Osabema Ansah Sasreku.
Hey.
Na menka sempo
Nana Manfi
hine na menka sempo fa jekiti hine ho. Nana Ansah kwawo.
Hey, Nana Ansah so Nana throw one stone.
Mama fancy ya.
Oh, hey, mon kwaso. I'm feeling na mon kwaso.
Eya na me busa me ho question. Ye wa mampo nyina tiefo na me busa me ho question nana. Anytime me say yeso TUC secretary say Bawumia ne slogan
it is possible.
It is possible. We say it is possible no. Emma hope. Yes, so voter region. Yes, so maybe say it is possible no. Emma hope. When you wake up in the morning, nanotu. Now we are Ghana ni. Near catch us 2022. Bank of Ghana running into loss. 60 billion Ghana cedis.
0.8.
8 years and chewo. No mo yen fan koto ai nantwa chachanwe. We are Ghana new. Unprecedented. From Kwame Nkrumah time bepemene. Now obia bedi are buying from 2017. Yes, afe baako pe eya from 2022 fiscal year. Bank of Ghana are running into losses of 60 billion Ghana cedis.
About 6 trillion, 6 trillion
dollars. No, what do you call dollar? I'm say 7 billion dollars.
Say about 6 trillion.
Okay,
trillion.
Where 60 billion Ghana cedis new? And yet 60 billion Ghana cedis. Oh yeah, you know. Unim sabita fracture me. Wouldn't kwasi idea was our analysis no. Owi anu abeka kira wo say 2023 and so almost lose 10.5 billion Ghana cedis. Now, when you go back to the 60 billion, almost reasons for the 60 billion loss no is due to the cedi depreciation in 2022.
Commander Shadiwe, out of Mattel, see, and yet Mahama used 54 billion to do all the project.
Yes. Well, what's it? 60 billion. Other year was it due to a year cedi depreciation in 2022? Yamra 2023. As of 2022, now you talk dollar and say. No dollar 2029 number 14, 13, 14.
If you recall 16.
16.
16, 17, yeah.
That was 2023.
Yeah.
2023 they call 16, 17. Last year. Early last year. Last year they call 16, 17. As of 2022, it was around 13, 14. You know, 60 billion. Last year, no, a depreciating year. Emma inflation. Echo so. No, I 10.5.
Yeah.
It is a new corona now, boy, 2023. And then our boy, when we are almost 50 billion Ghana cedis.
For argument, me are there. Yeah.
Look at the depreciation figures. If you are telling me, say, a depreciation of the city, and a man when you had that 60 billion losses. Young Congress 2022, 2023. Young for inflation figures. There ain't a wasro. Forex figures. There ain't a wasro. And then you need difference 50 billion. Where is the difference 50 billion coming from? Where we are Sikano? Ekufo-Addo Bawumia, Addison, and you see, Addison, whether he lies or not, will be prosecuted. We don't need to form any committee. Addison, Emra, Ghana Emra, any Addison, Bank of Ghana governor, and anybody, Makana Waha, Messiah Kebio, that he is one of the people on the radar. Addison Bejira Ghana for him Ebun Konta. Just say you 7th New Year of February and
there's some printout on so without parliamentary approval.
That is the point.
Other printout without
parliamentary. Addison, this I die better by every no man here up bumping to I am Eddie Afra Benko Amenedi. Obiani ni asem yero kura no list we say eno so still kura no
eno owu a ye be kwa kusi.
So I ask myself, where is the hope? And these things is under the management of the economic wizard, Westgate, Messiah, Bawumia. Say the power you trying to make sure there is hope. Where is the hope? It's one of those things. Now, even when Bank of Ghana ran into losses, no man the catcher will say, IMF was saying a utility bills, you increasing amount. The Rade Aduma 1st July. While you are running loss, Bank of Ghana no, your GBF akwa shim.
And yet they are not cutting down expenditure.
They are not cutting down expenditure because they don't respect you, the Ghanaian. They don't respect MPP supporter. They don't respect NDC supporter. They think that the MPP supporter Ejimi no. Sana Ghana for you Ejimi. Omu Bunipa. Yeah. Look, what Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are on my way. Sanka womu bu enipa. Keso mo resign. For Bawumia even to go around gathering confidence. And yeah, only shame. Jumpy. Really say from ba ya won for frafe no osuan ante no ya o hwihwiri no a onya same say no ade ya nkrofo we me fere and still going around telling what hope they hope. But let's put it down for another time because me say we can asem very crucial.
Yeah.
cost of living. Cost of living as we speak right now, my brother. Maybe I'm a near you buy a new.
Oh, fresh info.
Oh, Mrs. Sometimes me to me bomb say me need list to or Kwabena my catchers in list too. Me so bring me. Was Kwabena de Trababy boko. It be about 5 minutes near Sia sorry near Sikwaso because the daily pressure. Any matter, Adriane. Even Mampo, a young farming community. Anyway, we are mame Japa issue no. Winning a doctored, a fake, fa, the fake original bra. Only entire problem no. That in the entire I almost say fake no.
Yeah,
go for dame. Or record Japa. Oh, tape me.
To also record it.
Oh, Bobie, I am telling you.
I think you are bringing a new twist to.
I am telling you.
That's never occurred.
Go for dame record. Japa.
Tina man who say we fake.
You see. I wouldn't say you're fake. I wouldn't say the other you're fake.
Me just an dream, no say.
Oh, tape nibi. The MPP national chairman, a tear tape nibi. After their first conversation, also it's you two. Baku ya Yoni calling the fee. Baku on phone. After the phone one, in fact. They are also Yoni calling the few on na a phone no so no a part 1, part 2, part 3. The part 2 too so dangerous.
I want to believe that number 10 then. And on back 10 then.
Na Odane only Japan Komono. He was recording Japa. That is why you say Japa. I hope you are not recording me. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm telling you, we are media practitioners. You didn't come on. The national chairman ate tape nibi. Now, what they had wanted to do. Na eyo dame say one Japa if you're a person they dealing let me record him sanka Japa e consider nyama bia na what tender me in quietly to the judge say nkoma me name is star witness ne adini into Japa backcourt dane na no bia enye yi then they will use but on this
obesha say krase mudi nkomo bia na etu ubeda no say the rotenda
so Governor Dami deliberately called him because I spoke to a judge, a Supreme Court judge, and I catch them say, under normal circumstances, yes, Attorney General, star witness, no, I the client, or any war, I uncofa, into to meeting come at any time. However, most at times, for transparency purposes, say on any building command, they meet in the office. So be a case way, when I start with test, court na yekono, say. So if indeed, say, Godfrey Dodame, not on mini evil, na onya na just be recorded a ye Japa, and go back free Japa. I'm not an office because Japa is a star witness, and even so be able to Japa nam crown no problem because Japa is the witness. Emma, I buy lawyer penny, and almost a good idea and can hear issue be but for him to call him on phone to have discussions with him on such sensitive matter, which means now Odame was up to something. And I think Japa was too smart for Odame, knowing that Odame is somehow a dumb person.
And Commander, let's also establish, according to their own legal procedure, also this is sensitive matter. Yet Godfrey Dami intim any who quine. So on Japadin come on a matter before court without going through the lawyer.
Yeah, and the make catch say judge no catch me say.
Yeah.
By procedure no. And can say so made come biano we lawyers. Yeah. They meet in the office.
And my disankoman.
No more discuss
group there.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, say na me be say enti yes be attorney general on a star witness. Say for soon konos oh. Say star witness there enipa no wajiwudi ene wa fa say wo asem we bra na be di adanse wom ema aban na de na wunim wo ho to wo ne wuni asem bia e de wunim ena wo ba beka o de ase intoma gudie de ana en seda whether judicial laws or whatever emba, but the practice is that calling him on the phone to discuss such a sensitive matter and that is where later we discovered that not knowing Odame recorded him based on the presidency in Komomodi. So the presidency was aware, say Odame could record it. Jakpa. Yes. Odame recorded him. That is why they are telling us where you fake. And then where you fake.
Where then your original.
Then I heard this boy at Metro TV. I don't watch it. I don't watch it. Talking trash, talking nonsense.
On the one million, Okasafa na phone, Okasafa.
Jumping, free, kinkre.
Law school, keke, koneko pasi.
You see, so the point is,
also yeah, Okalo TV.
Minia adekura oye so be record Japa dia koye no. I think Japa was too smart for this boy. Japa when you saw or military background. Yes.
As a Cuba also.
Yes.
Yeah, he's Cuba trained. Yeah.
Yes. Well, you're too smart at Odame no more brabia. Odame Frank Davis this our boys one more Juma Jibosmith. No. They are not smart. When you are using state power, yeah, let me tell you. Do you know why the Agongo opening issue are dragging for almost 6-7 years to 8 years? The first star witness are only free friends research institution or research institution. CSR. The guy came to court to give conflicting statements. If they say AG draw no. That was why the lies and everything about Agongo and Opuni lies. They coach people come to court, come and lie against them. That is a Kufuado and Gabi any begia to or some those fools. Oh, they are doing that. I'm sorry.
Because of Safman fools, but don't call them.
I'm sorry. But Safman fool is a fool, a big fool. Your company where Jimmy Ogana I've said I'm sorry, but who know something? I'm explaining why.
Explanation.
Okay, fine. That is okay. So, yes, sir, and go forward.
List.
Yes, I'm go forward, and I push that agenda line. Yeah, if you are not Could you believe so? You could Abentua and Emeko. Yeah, did try to so Kuyaku. Now, a guy in your friends do we La Pam say
a papa no.
Macpam, who prison. Ask yourself, says our case, Nakosi say. They just decided to lie. They lie. Look, me. I want to be Kwakachi Kwasi Fori. Kwasi Fori no one time no. That foolish man.
Hey, why are they?
He's a stupid guy for that one. Let me say it. Kwasi Fori is the most stupid police officer Ghana has ever produced.
No, please.
What do you mean?
Bobie cannot be saying this.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Kwasi Fori ni Nyansenia Ghana police are producing Ghana.
How? Yes, Yes, inside
No, but that is what. Could you believe that?
That's your last commentary.
No. Could you believe sir? Akwasi Fori, who Kwasi Fori, when I police PRO. Cantonment police station. Me too quiet. Me ban will be free. Me say, Cantonment police for hear me. And I'm seeing me town. Me be do me ba. Me be do you me by 4:30. Me be do na me free Cantonment. Nipa kro no say ma ba. Ena nipa kro no say ade asa. Entimi nya no wochena. Ena straight me ba studio e be ya adwuma. Me post studio anajo 10:30 ena mo be che me. Ade achi ya na wo issue statement say mo afre me saa na wotwini na my dodge Ghana police. Say me dodge Ghana police say dampare me penejira na ne ma afo no me pebi. Ana me de dampare me de bibi ye den wo wiase. Dampare no mo me de ne ye den. Me ntonko okay. Me ntonwi. Why akufa ado akonta na ntonko okay. Ya owu ye.
Na first man pacho.
Ayi friends dey owu ye no. Akufa do fie no mo ntonko okay. Na konta ya che no amfo kwa che me ni ntonko okay ni ntonwi me nkofa contraband goods free bia me ni illegal me nya asase ho adwuma me nya hwe enti eden na Ghana
Remankwa
amfo kwa che enti eden na Ghana police service frame ya na mi dwane say Ghana police service frame ya mi dwane say me koji me nkofro obi say me koje visa amount and me nya me for obi ko police me nyu obi asika. No, what me issue statement say Ghana police service afraid will be 7 days or Johnny me tia me ya adwuma me kasa. What do you mean? So they have been lying against their perceived enemies. Omo Taiwa, omo din trotro so. And I have cited Opuni Agongo, I have cited Macpam, and I have cited my own and Agbajo. Even ACP Agbozo, they just lie.
With Agungo the latest.
Look at the revelations.
See some of the judges that was no. They say CJ's on one of better case. No, so no, about 3. How can you do that changes?
They say even their own star witnesses. Oma we do be
Commander first in
easy.
Commander 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. Me the back up to Kaswa di.
Okay, 1 minute, Commander.
What I want to tell the NDC is time for resistance. NDC should use every means available. And Kaswa incident, no. Oma Bay, no. Omo candidate, no. Because next time on Betty NDC Nibisa, no. Some party abo. Yes, I will encourage NDC that they should never allow Dampari or any stupid policeman to intimidate. Next time, NDC, you see, NDC must show strength. Yakwa police station, issue a banana to issue no a buy no. MPP for me pra, NDC for me and sepra. No more kwachi NDC candidate no. Any nipa me no say MPP for no a pra no. Eyo mo. Na NDC for no pra no so why? With the registration matters.
Now this
Maka we say NDC must show strength and character.
Okay.
Sir Orajo Mahama, we are not going to agree any of the investigation Onyaisa. And yes, tactically you guys are working. Yabomo Abaso from the women's wing, from the youth wing, to a appointed friends executives. Now say executives to Obama Omo. I think this time around the coordination. In fact, yeah, I started this year. I was afraid because I mean who the coordination between the general secretary and the chairman. Now national organizer on the side one is shaky. Bayer from 2 months coming, me who say afraid I say and yes. There are issues, but you can see that they are ready to work.
Your time now, sir.
Media may say 1 word and then this in Franco election will move. That resistance.
Okay. Madam, but only have our time. And you know, just connection.
Bamadi. Larry birthday. Larry birthday.
And I am a boss. Yes,
Larry birthday. And then the birthday.
And I am the old man birthday.
And then so in history, and Yeshe Nipa. Second,
9 years ago.
Very much about a hokai.
And we are Bonyum de Ma, me papa.
Yes,
Larry de Vrulati.
Okay.
Na catching some Dono.
Okay.
Na and so was a Zion for a bit Amano.
June 4. The party will celebrate the June 4th.
Yes,
let's wrap up.
Yes. Okay. If we are only one. But now, a very Jumako.
Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Yes, me go. Yes, me go. Yes, me come. But the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go.
Akufo the statements bebre ono akasa ono de onye economist eno ntina wakofa a young man economist baumia so meboa no no metutu Ghana skasem nyina pepepe. And that is why as a vice president he became the head of the economic management team. Economy say ni hu ni say obi a wo Ghana ha obeka no kore nya Ghana kore wiase nyina nim se Ghana economy no atete apansam Atitia Pansama to extend say you see no a devalue more than 500% or even 1000%. Ye bibia say hwe unim de ekoso. Se wo foreign money ada dollar or na euro na bibi or bank wo Ghana. Kona kasa wukuyi na hwe don beka kire wo. O kana so pe $5,000 o beka si ni bi. Ye be ma 1000 kona de pa. O say Bank of Ghana don't have the foreign money to give them. Ade bia ye hu demonstration ansen no tokoro na to Bank of Ghana ni mu no afi na start e manifesti almost say economy now to the extent to say nothing is working,
and again the dollar no akosho omon pass.
That is what I'm saying. So the whole situation is say for Kofi Bento to come and tell us say baumia de afi no the new ideas eba so 7 years ago no day. So say okay when you're president you came to help the president when we do professional ideas NATO for na say ba say president nko entie wasema awo kana oye de opa. If you are an honest person won't you resign? What traship no boat no wa ma say boat no e de akodi chawi a then over ka say afi na wo ideas say beba ideas no different in beba. The problem is baumia only credibility. And the people like Kofi Benton feel so time to chop. Enti kwa bia me yeah ba yanko he masa yanko hwe ne yanko chop bi. Enti yanko painting no yanko ye that job painting ne yan package no. Ne yanko ton Ghana for. Masa o package na bow so. Enya dia Ghana for beto. We are wide awake. Ugu hu ani mu ase Kofi Benton. I'm surprised honestly speaking. Na me nim say obetimi ayi bibi kura wonye bibi to this extent. Entina me de Ghana had there are no neutrals so side no munjai kan. Obi so na neutral there are no neutrals in this country. Says Kofi Benton wa draw line am here say de no ye ni nyina no ono ankasa no owo ni behind the scenes no he's coded under other stuff. Na me nkasa bebre because ono ani post na say ade Ghana for dia ye no. so obi a owo shame a ono anka so be kokudware odware 1000 times kura na the way Ghana for di na tem nya de an ho hohoro
odi akasha kura ba emfa
etibi de when it comes to Kofi Bentel says wa me hu say oni Baumia na Dukadaya he has no credibility well lose the credibility nyina respect kakra na ko forma no ono ankasa apepa respect no how can you go and package Baumia and come and sell it to us again Baumia sem bia no agina no kreso ni bia ye tro no body quality say Aliza Gama if I say Agama lizard no twantro no osere this is a personal Becca say when the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you now time about power for fundamentals now you weak exchange rate ni expose you no say kwakwaye another a friend say say symposium or whatever and then it's a warp logic and blah 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 I mean so any power mistake just like a maybe President Kufuor e buy or jitum say oh said the me bana minim sa ade ne tie no na nya sa na tie it me sorry eno ne ka say nipa we or honest at least or credibility kakra what you say it say mahama ka kire o say umma ban muda mu maida etino say what nchen na okeka na mahama is incompetent and mahama is incompetent no oba betina so na bon say the ade ne sitie etu okeka won sem wie na oba na won say ne ma no enko say the ohunu no enye that easy na still a wo da so kura wo ntro na otwa no ma na wo twa ntro no na wo gusu twa ntro na wo gutu twa ntro na abepem ne say they can't sell him and the Kofi fee say wa ben me credibility kakra Ghana for Jimmy ne neutral ti ma men kwada men copy pa ho na menye kakra nche me wotom ene ne
Mame enka man for Mark Afachu says Mark, I don't understand this your question. Anyway, Daniel Edu says honestly with me I must commend Mr. Thompson. He did his job well during JM's era, and Thompson is still doing his job today. Thompson forever. Okay, all right. So this one is coming from Daniel Edu. Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo says, good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Good job. Okay, thank you. New York, no. Watch New York. And when I say watch New York. And when I and what the baby area no tiano ediaka home. Me money and slave. Me know that all. Me know that all. Ebi a New York and no New York radio so New York na or the dinners ya ka ho che se me mo na fe die ye you spell it say o ko to me ye na Tom so kura to bro betu ya ka die we
agora bi o ko ye o say Massachusetts
we die wuntie I saw you there 4 days, you know. Okwawia. Any free fever. And American Cribia, ye come once. And ye case Papa Biko car, Iowa. Hey. Iowa. Iowa. Oh, and this him. Near come once.
Yeah, first one thing when you saw.
Now, if you are Korean, India, I do a pan went me on board. That's a Mississippi cry it Vika. Mississippi. Awana, me boy break over to them. So, Sifricado. What's your name? That's your name. Mississippi. Oh, where we are. And that's a Mississippi cry it Vika. Now, so, where we are Sifricado. C64 was my brother of the 64. Adia we akwa idea ya we dey buy SYRACUSE me can say SYRACUSE SYRACUSE
aha enye quiz room
Kwabena man fana ade.
It's not familiar. It's
not familiar.
It's not me drew one na me jump car New York.
Kwabena wa kan New York wa kan na ye.
What your full pass afọ awe.
Ope wenim go ase dia jidi.
Dabio. Say you do na one person me. Cause Krobo hum yom bedwane. Me body we ya. Tommy. Ma minye skacha dia baako embra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja. Wafa ne form. Afa. Say na about phone so.
Oh, 500 yo.
Edem. Oh.
We are glass man.
Ejuma ma. Who try say?
Oh, 500 we try 30 cedi.
And now what is a 500?
500.
Utrinkwa.
Amen.
One danumoshi. Congratulations. But your friend say. Kingsley. Who was which part of Ghana?
Oh, me was Kingsley.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Warehouse Johnson.
Okay, Mate. All right. Was it a Mesa Tonsi in Country and Grofama where you miss Bomo Bosia?
Oh, to me, Basil.
Also be in so. All right, so I start 413 hash. See, I'm just catching the and I made to gumpa, and I made check pa. Now, say no, Tommy, one out of Mate, minim idea how kwawi. Wabe breaki edino into 3 amame. Menka Sai Ra Qs. Syracuse.
After Makai baby, no, Syracuse, yes.
Monka. Yeah.
Syracuse.
Monka. Na memintie. Hey.
When you said me call New York, I'm Syracuse, but me who spelling no.
There's a university there, Syracuse University.
Yes.
Spelling no. Me friend Freda. Me friend Freda that way. The Baba cross me we say there. Me so the media me tie we ya do abetra ro. Ne kaya me dey. Ejeti. Kaya me dey. Hey, Tommy, say mo bre koso hey.
Oh, that's my church for. I think say this year this is my first time. No, I think I've your second time. Okay.
You don't remind us of your battle with the ladies.
Oh no, it's your battle.
That's why I missed out. Yeah, passing That's why I missed out.
However, you refused using the mister, so
I mister says
you bet you did.
Oh, pacho. Oh, David, pacho. Come na pacho. Pacho.
Huh? Papa ko sina bucha kwata da ntwe free sina baba o ka so bucha so da bi
what does you like him
I don't know afani Syracuse Syracuse
it's when I got my flu player match
Syracuse oh correct da bi o so akofa di on titwi Iwe di okay want
is it they also young say the woman in Fagan and the other four
anyway let's go
you call it but I need to you them too
no
the Kwabena you see Kofi Bento issue we own. In fact, the first time I mean Kofi Bento statement na me say fake news. Just say social media will be me full be account. Now I edit it because will be echo screenshot in the post I want make about me and I didn't follow. So now me just say fake news. So I ignored it. Then I saw a write up going on. I ignored it again. Until 2 days ago, me saw the statement. I'm say there be I did with there. Yeah, continuous.
Oh, okay. What did you be that?
No, yes, why? Or starting you know.
I see.
Or starting in it. And me call the Facebook page. Echoes. Share say.
That's all you sure.
If indeed, me call the through the Facebook page comments in here. Not just say consistently the guy has been making some ridiculous posts for some time. Ehwana.
Microphone piano.
And I'm say
FM.
Kofi Bentil there. You know him Kofi. Kofi, yeah, one of the lead people at Imani. We've worked with them. In fact, in 2020, Tama, Jin Mensa and Adrian said, "Obe compile a new voters register." Yeah, in fact, your name man, Cambo, yeah, a lot of things. I think that we even went with them to Menshia, you could tune for Kofi Bentil, more and a call. So Kofi is somebody I've interacted with, and so now I'm my friend. Ninia Franklin, I'm a friend. I'm Nini Dinko. So, yeah, now what you sure say? You know, okay there. It's a private conversation. It's in fact, details need to you. But I think, say, it raises a lot of fundamental questions about the integrity of the people who, you know, we put on our airwaves, or people who we've given credence to in this country.
Kevin Taylor.
Okay.
Because we are on loud silence. TV. Yeah.
Kevin, ciao. When jandam for ni na. When jandam.
I said that I agrada ako wale wakaji. Kevin, ni brisi agrada ako wale wakaji. No, maybe video this Adam say, ako kura, I'm Kevin. I found by. What again is wakako wale so stay.
I'll pay me home back with Miss Risa.
Agrada.
Kevin, dear. Or Sibella Mundi Aquare. Send I'm not taking to sound Anuma. Sarapa, or the TV so. I look at the Sanuma, and a Ghana is this nice. Ghana is that, and Ghana is that. Send our Jash and over for Kevin. Ubekundi power.
All right.
Anyway, so Kwabena, it raises some very critical issues about people like the area show more Kumasi. Kwabena, you never kai Kofi Bentil 2016, 2015, 2016. He was one of the lead actors in the Doomso campaign.
Yes.
Or no, so a lead actor. Occupy Ghana. Kwabena, what were the conditions at the time when Tia na Kofi Bentil say until who jai? Who be that? Or say time now according to Kofi Bentil, Ghana was hell. That time no, near top petrol 3 cedis, not dollar 3.4.
Yeah.
That time no.
Yeah.
Kofi Bentil say. Also, I got Bibia na nebo den went to me and talk. Send the post now, Mukofa by him.
When you are eating, you don't talk. Now he's eating, so he doesn't see it.
Yo,
Kwabena,
Obefe.
The conditions are. Ne, at the time I could feel bent on occupy Ghana for Nam Street to one cry. Today, we are in 1,000 times worse in that condition. It will be a principled person like Iraq of Bentela in him. This is the time, Anka. He will even rise up more. Maybe no, it's a that's an assumption.
Or carrying
at the time, no. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. Senka, Anka, this is the time. Because that time we can't Kofi Bentil.
No, but Minia, let me come in here. Kofi, any problem with the over past and the current, because he has been saying that Akufo-Addo are failing.
Yes,
but he is claiming that John Mahama no good, Akufo-Addo no good.
We should try about me.
Na good.
That is my problem.
No, mebaho. Oh, dear, mebaho. Say, me set a foundation. No? So. And Kasami, and this is the time Anka Kofi Bentil should even be on the street.
Exactly.
Shouting. Kofi is not doing that. Now, Penny Kofi say, oh, Akufo-Addo are fairly
ɔsɛ ɔman no but Bawumia deɛ ɔno no yɛ mate kɛkɛ no yɛ co-pilot ɔno deɛ no yɛ number 2 enti no yɛ blame Bawumia enye yie yɛmfa blame ne nyinaa nso Akufo-Addo minua Kofi watu kwan sɛ bia plane ofo a wonim de ntia yɛma nipa baako nka plane no yɛma yɛde a pilot and a co-pilot ɛka plane no because at every point in time they are all pilots and yes baako yɛ deputy co-pilot what happens is that at every point in time baako ebe breaking no ho no baako be ɛsɛ ɔkɔ ahomgyem kakra baako ɛsan no kakra no and that's even at the time baako abrɛ na ɔdidi adem kakra no the other person have to be in control of the aircraft. So it is two people who manage an economy at every point in time, a country at every point in time. There is a reason why there's a president and a vice president too. If the vice president was as useless as Kofi Bente wants us to believe, the framers of our constitution would have told us to have only a president. Just one person. You know who say, wabong and wabong. Inte Akufo-Addo buy nko no nko a to command say no ki blame no nko a. But the framers of the constitution ehun say nyansa ni nipa ba ko trim enti no oya wo fa president a ese wo nya nipa ba ko ka ne ho e bia na president no oye lawyer na be de tie ne economist enti or the law and economics experience no me no ka boma no metime aiden ebu oman no e na president no economics but on tim mrase na the vice no lawyer and the vice no agriculturist and the vice no consultant and the vice no nipa no so di nim de no de account book no de ebu oman no
wanu Kofi Bente ye fa no say assistant director we Imani
wanye meba me connect na meba onu Kofi Bente no oye vice president of Imani
Pasia the Imani for vice president renye
onu Kofi Bente no oye vice president of Imani
boy no means we Jimmy Sada
it we vice president of Imani no na say ya bibia se Imani a wo say oh me Kofi Bente dem nka me vice president Franklin Kujo mun ko blame Franklin Kujo enti Franklin say unia Kofi amaye hu say you say BBC a woni dey blame bema wona aye president wona aye founding president into all your 3 vice presidents including Kofi Bente your friend is saying Bryce Simons Kofi according to his analogy omu nyina useless omu ntimi enye bibia enfam wawo Franklin woju media wudi wo ho but Kwabena it is the most lamest excuse anybody have attempted to make for Dr. Bawumia. It's the most lamest excuse. Say, Dr. Bawumia nyansa woni trim. Oni mambu. Ena Dr. Bawumia timi atrase ahwe di me Akufo-Addo. Asa o man na beduru sei. Ena Bawumia mumia nsuro no. Bone woni trim. Se Bawumia ni bibi pa e fa mambu ho. On said yes manage economy and I said da me fasa ni ndewe mwe Akufo-Addo man ni nyoma ni ye me hwe Akufo-Addo man na se o man no o se ni wi na me mabeje ene Bawumia o ya bro mu hwe ni ye o ya bro man no ya bro pa so ni bibi pa se de ye man ye ene nti watena ho abesi sa amri ama banks egu makofo savings asai kofo sika kofo djuma ahotre a Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia de afam infien suni Kofi Bente say yen kasa Akufo-Addo na ni tiri mo den Bawumia de ono no na be de akire keke no di na chi no hwe no imagine na kotre say no to boabom no kura nyehi
say the original chire ka se wani gine no ha ba me say Akufo-Addo ho nya hi se ba omia me ka bibia Akufo-Addo ne ho nya hi se ba omia he omuni ma won me say ba omia komo de omuni ma komo jai kra because sa agenda no makọ bọ ni say omo be recruit people to say Kofi Bento no ma o ma ye omo say omo de omo ye neutral no ma try be wo she he me say afu election you he we dey see ye be twa ye ma obia space e me ho e me tutu anoma ho emfa me kire ese anoma na ni o ye mo sa space ne kra me say Akufo-Addo ho nya hi se baomia ho hisi obia baomia ni ho hisi obia ni ho hi
onka no kre na sem bia nyina no kre so
me say baomia me say so omunim baomia ho ye Ghana fo hia akomo keka sansem no na Ghana fo asioma no e twen baomia mo de man start the campaign mo ma baomia start the campaign no onko market. I'm there, Dr. Baumia said, Dr. Baumia, and Faka, Kumasi Central Market, so quiet campaign. Obu de man ever catch ho. Ombe you peer to the channel so. Baumia. Ombe you peer to Mr. Kumasi Central Market for man. Any race course for man. Into us for man. Ombe you peer to the Chabaumia so. Say from quite a free so call.